Hey everyone, this is Javs on Twitch. Just signing in to run my dailies, and it is Odin's Bounty right now, so we're currently in Midtown Madness and Ultron mode. So I guess I'll go to Midtown Madness for a little while. I think it's only gonna drop for the bosses. I really need to save up some Odin marks here. I'm just gonna run around and fill out the map real quick. I dropped an Omega and an Eternity Splinter. Well, I finished the Legendary somehow. Next one's on the terminals. I would prefer Odin's Bounty to be in the terminals, I think. I can run that quicker. Okay, Man-Ape's on the board. What time did they say? Until 9 p.m.? So that's in an hour. Half an hour?
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
So I was actually on earlier today, just running through dailies and stuff.
Are you another herald, Peter Rasputin?
But I recently got Star-Lord. So now I basically need to save up some more Odin marks. I also never finished blessing all of Vision's artifacts yet. So I think I still need like 200 or 300 more for him. Just to get him up to the same standard as Kitty Pryde. So I guess I could level someone tonight. Since the bounty boxes will drop. And those give a ton of experience. so, but I don't have enough Odin marks really. Is the problem.
This does not compute.
There's not really that many bosses right now. Just Manape and then Doom. And here's Manape again. First one here and the first one back. Manape, you always hit like a truck. And I still haven't gotten Manape's artifact. There we go. Oh, Mole Man's already down. These guys are quick today. Oh, Eternity Splinter. I think I could try to get into an Ultron. Where's the boss? I guess they're bottom corner.
You still live, and thus I shall not forsake
I feel like these guys are dying way easier today. I don't know what's happening. Definitely getting like tons of drops though. Someone must be helping with crazy Omegas. I have 2,000 something. All right. Black Cat. We haven't done Black Cat. This is a good way to farm Omegas though. Even if I don't get a lot of Odin marks. I'll get a bunch more experience just from doing this. Alright, let's try Manape one more time. I really need to get that sacred necklace. Maybe I'm just doing more damage. I recently re-rolled this pet and got +3 energy. Which is pretty good for Silver Surfer. He does all energy damage. My energy is pretty high right now.
You caused enough trouble.
So, all the builds I saw though had it on, the optimal roll was to have it on fighting. So, I'm not sure. Seems like right now energy might be better. I have about 90 Odin marks right now.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
I wonder if I could get boss specific. Probably not. From the boxes. That would be nice. Have an extra chance. Because it's just never getting the drops. Alright. I've been saving these electromagnetic ones. Electromagnetic. For the off chance that I may decide to prestige and do an alternate build. So everything else I'm gonna sell. This stuff I'm not gonna use for this build. Sell. And none of this is worth anything. Yeah, I have plenty of those already. Health. Alright, let's see what the rolls are on these. I would like to get max ranks. I'm like really close. Yeah, this has max event horizon, but not power unconquered. Yeah. I don't know if I can sacrifice that. So I can exchange these.
Let me see what I have in my workshop.
Alright, maybe I'll get some luck today. Luck for the exchange. Let's go. Oh, that one's pretty good. I think I almost have 1,000 of that. Yeah, that actually is gonna put me at 1,000 right there. Cool.
See anything you like?
Relic progress. Alright, let's try to sneak into Ultron. Just for fun. See if I can get into one. Cool. Yeah, that one seems to be easy to just queue into. No one seems to invite.
We've detected Ultron up ahead at Avengers Mansion, but you can't move ahead without saving civilians first.
I only have about a half an hour left, and then they're gonna change the Odin's bounty again. But this is not going to take a half an hour. Hopefully I'm running with people that can do this fast.
Cannot focus.
I guess I can't really tell because we're not in a party. Like who's around. I don't know if it'll show me. You have to be like really close to me for it to show up on the nearby.
You still live, and thus I shall not forsake you.
I love it when I get stuck on a wall while I'm teleporting. It's like, how is that even possible?
The future belongs to Ultron. The system does not exist on these. Oh, you know what?
Now that you have been defeated, go in peace.
Okay, no one went way over here. It doesn't appear.
Technological purity will prevail.
Like a way out of the way. So, I like playing teleporting characters. And get by really fast. Skip over obstacles. Okay, we're looking good so far.
We are unlimited power.
I don't know if we're gonna break any records here, but oh, I just got an achievement.
Simply would not be effective without my power.
All of you against all of me. That's definitely an Ultron thing. Defeat a little less than 2,000 Sentinels. Or Ultron. Ultron sentries.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Humanity is unprepared for the coming onslaught.
I guess that gives me copper of achievement. Nice. Alright. There's one way out there again. Skip over to this one first. There's a guy like just standing, not doing anything. I guess that's what I get for queuing. Randomly queuing. Thing is, I don't think we're gonna see any stats on the end of this, so we're never gonna be able to tell who was being lazy. Alright, let's try to skip all the way across the level here. Gotta make up some time. Only got 45 seconds left. I don't know if we're gonna make it with this team.
Such madness must come to an end.
Alright. I guess we did fine. We got the gold, we got the gold. I'm just gonna wreck everything. So I still got one thing to level on this pet. It just doesn't, it keeps not working out for me. I gotta keep resetting it. I've gotten pretty bad rolls. So they made a lot of updates to crafting recently, but the pet rolling is still pretty dependent on RNG. Because you gotta not only get the right effects, but then you also have to get the max amount or something close. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have max rolls on this one, even for the ones I did manage to get. Oh, this is not even the one that I normally use, but plus the movement powers is pretty good until I can get max gear. Hey Dyson, thanks for joining the chat. How's it going? Hopefully RNG has been treating you well. Got some good stuff. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Just I got a random hero box that gave me Star-Lord pretty recently. So that was pretty lucky. I also got Vision too. I got the achievement for 2002 collected Eternity Splinters, and when you do that, you get a random hero box. So that was pretty cool. That one I got Vision with. Nice. You bought Iron Fists? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about getting somebody in the BOGO sale. I think I have till Tuesday to decide. I'm not sure what I should do yet. I mean, I'm leaning towards just like getting Deadpool, I guess, but he's so expensive. He's like the most expensive character. I could just buy like Daredevil, because he's like a cheaper character, but then who knows what I'll get in the random hero box. I could get nothing. So I'm not sure yet. Yeah, Vision is really awesome. I got him to 60 in a little over 2 hours. And then I farmed out 63 gear. And I have all my upgrades now, so I was able to upgrade to 69 pretty much instantly. So now I'm just trying to get some more Odin marks. I think I need like 200 more Odin marks or so to bless all of his artifacts. And then I guess I should probably try to get 300 more Odin marks so I can level Star-Lord, but I doubt I'm going to have that by Monday, which is my leveling day usually. I did Vision kind of like in the middle. I did Vision on Thursday though, because I was so excited when I got him. I was like, alright, I gotta play him right now. So, and I have Human Torch too. With the Odin's boxes, I could probably level someone pretty quickly tonight. Because you get so much experience from those boxes. But I'm just kind of using it for Omega farm right now. So while also trying to get, you know, Odin marks. I'm not sure if it's quicker for me to just run the Odin boxes right now, or if it actually is quicker for me to just run dailies for 5 each. Because the Odin boxes don't guarantee you like an actual Odin mark drop. They can, but each box could give you 2 Odin marks. So you could get a lot of Odin marks really fast if you're lucky. So I haven't played Human Torch yet, so I'm not sure what he's like. For Vision, I did the ranged build, the tri-beam. That's pretty awesome. It's so easy. The build is so easy. Like, you barely even do anything. He just crushes. Pretty much just hold the mouse button down. Yeah, I would love to roll Deadpool though, but that's just how, right? Like, I have to be incredibly lucky. You got Taskmaster and Thing. Cool. I haven't played either of them yet. So I guess if I got a random hero box with one of them, that would be good too. Yeah, you don't have the artifacts to bless yet. Yeah, I don't really worry about that so much, because you can transfer blessings at your crafter. I'm not sure what your level crafter is though, so maybe you don't have it yet. But once you get the ability to transfer blessings, it just costs credits. So you can put an Odin blessing on a cheaper artifact, and then later on when you get the better artifact, you could just trade it out. Or if you get an artifact of the same with a better roll, you can just trade it out. You could also trade it between heroes, I guess, too. Like if you had, you know, you'd have to unbind, I guess, also. Alright, we're keeping it gold. We're keeping it Goldtron. So far, so good. I just queued up with some randoms. But we're doing okay so far. They started out a little slow, but I think we're alright. Thing is cool, yeah.
Humans, the age of Ultron will begin today.
You haven't leveled Taskmaster yet? I'm just gonna ult. I need to try to get this done. Ah, I lost my mouse for a second. You have Max Crafter? Yeah, I mean, once you're blessing artifacts, you're pretty much going all in and saying, hey, I'm gonna play this character. Or at least want to use them endgame. So I do kind of get it if you don't want to bless artifacts ahead of time. But for me, I'm just kind of like, I have Surfer pretty much almost maxed out, you know, so I gotta spend my Odins on something. So I've been kind of just saving up for like 300 legendaries instead of 1,000 legendaries, and just trying to get a legendary on everybody else now. So I'm only up to like 5 people right now, and Vision doesn't actually have all blessed yet. So, but the Odin's bounty is the perfect time for me to get Odin marks. And hopefully I'll get another Iron Sheath, because that's what I need for my Kitty Pride build. We could really use that intelligence boost. Yeah, the blessings really do boost the health your character. So you feel way more OP once you have everything blessed, for sure. So it's just I was really low on credits one time, so I kind of get it if you don't want to waste your credits trying to transfer blessings over. But now that they raised the cap, I'm up to like 4 million. So 100,000 to transfer a blessing is like not a big deal. So I think that's all it is. It doesn't cost like crazy medallions or anything. Keep losing my mouse. Alright. I don't know if I saw anybody ult except for me. We'll be fine though. Alright. He is down. We got silver.
Heart with burning rage.
So sad. So I got an ult. I got an
I
ult.
can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Oops, did not want to pick that up.
In my experience, fanatic devotion to nations only serve to separate us, Captain.
I don't even know what the difference is. I guess we still got a lot of stuff. Maybe like the chances are lower of getting stuff. Getting good stuff. Man, that's the first time I've done this and not gotten a gold. I feel pretty bad about it, but I guess I queued with randoms, so who knows what these guys' gear look like. Junk. Mostly junk.
Regrettably, this form was not suitable to combat your combined.
Yeah, I mean if you grind out you can get
Our so-called heroes are busy squabbling.
it pretty quick. So it's not, they raised the cap though now, so it's not 3 million anymore, which is great because I got to that really fast and then I basically went broke for a while because I started spending my, quicker than I can get it. Yeah, I mean, you should bless your main heroes, at least Dyson. You've only played for a week. Oh, well, welcome. Awesome. I've only really been playing since like November, I think. So it's a pretty fun game. See, I don't need this. I mean, there's a lot to learn at the beginning, I guess. As with most these ARPG type of games. Alright, I actually didn't really need to pick any of this up. I'm gonna trash it. Oh, this one's not bad. Critical. That's junk. And this is nothing. Okay. Terrible roll, terrible roll. Alright. What time is it? I got 5 minutes. Maybe I could take down one more boss real quick in Midtown before it switches over. Oh, nice! Congrats on the trial. Who's your hero? I don't know if sorry if you wrote that already and I missed it.
Simply would not be effective without more power.
So I'm through the trial with 5 heroes so far. Yeah, I have been getting a lot of runes from the Odin boxes. Unfortunately, I did not get the tier rune yet, which is I think I need a tier rune for vision.
Something this beautiful must have fallen to the wrong hands.
Yeah, so here's one more Odin's box for the road. Why can't I pick this up? Got two. Oh, nice. This one drops some Odin marks. I like it when they drop Odin marks. I'm still only at 99. Yikes. Takes so long. Alright. I have 3 minutes. Can I take down one more boss? Scarlet Witch. Good choice. Scarlet Witch is pretty good. So yeah, if you just started, you probably don't have like any runes whatsoever. I have so many runes, I don't even know what to do with them. Most of them are pretty worthless. Is the problem. There's only like a few runes that you really need. But I guess it depends on your build too, so I'm not sure what you're trying to build on Scarlet Witch. I don't think I've gotten to the point where I was really thinking about. I don't know if I even put a rune word on my Scarlet Witch. So I leveled Scarlet Witch pretty quickly. And then was thinking about endgaming, but just haven't with her. I might do that one day though. She is good to play, and she does have a teleport, so I usually try to. I'm a big favorite of heroes that teleport because I can speed through a lot quicker, get over obstacles and such. Yeah, skipping around on heroes though is the fun of it. Like if you get bored with a hero, you can just go ahead and get somebody else. So I don't think I'm gonna end up maxing every single hero in the game, but I would like to try to get every single hero. But I've been doing it mostly with random boxes so far. But I'm doing okay. I think I have like 20 something. 24 maybe. I think I have 24 heroes. So, and a couple of them were like BOGO sales, I guess. I think like 4 or 5 I bought. So, like Scarlet Witch was one of the ones I bought, I think. Because she was pretty cheap. She's like one of the cheapest ones. And then on top of that, when you have the BOGO sale, then you get a free hero. I forget, I think I might have gotten... I forget who I got in the random box when I bought her. I think Hulk, maybe? I think I got Hulk for free. Nice, you have 20. That's cool. Yeah. It is a grind. There's a lot in the game.
Fine, you got me.
Yeah, I am like smashing people with Silver Surfer now. Alright, so now we've switched over to terminals and one-shots, so I'm gonna do that.
It's good that you're here.
So I'm just gonna go to the danger room real quick first so I can open the rest of my boxes without wasting my boost. Hopefully I get some Odin marks out of these. Yeah, got one, maybe. Did I really just get one? Wow. See, that's why I'm kind of torn. Like, should I just do dailies?
You have all along?
Because I could have gotten 5 from a daily. It's all junk. See, I have all these runes. But, like, the only ones I really need are, like, dupe runes, Loki runes. I guess I need Saturn now for vision. And I need a tier rune. I don't have a tier rune. But I gotta play on Tuesday if I want a tier rune, really. So there's certain runes that have a higher chance to drop on certain days. Like I think today being Saturday, the Saturn rune has a higher chance to drop. But on Tuesday it would be the tier rune that has a higher chance to drop. I forget what each day is, but each day has some rune. Brutal and critical. They're both ratings though. Tiny little bit. I might be able to use that. I have Star Lord, so maybe I'll keep that one for now. These are all bad. Okay, I have 2 of those now. So I got almost the same one over and over again. I guess that's good for the exchange. Did I pay for a custom tab just for medals? I could use a hero tab for medals, but I'd have to bind them. And I didn't have the recipe to unbind medallions when I first did it. I do now, so potentially I could. Like Scarlet Witch has a bunch of medals that are bound to Scarlet Witch, and so I can put it in her tab. But these are just for crafting purposes. These are just medallions and hoods. So I don't actually ever intend to use any of those. They're just so I can, you know, re-roll artifacts. Which I haven't done in a while because I wasted all my credits doing that originally. But now that I have a lot of credits again, I probably could start re-rolling things again. It just, you could really fall down into a hole trying to re-roll everything. This one is decent. Not for Event Horizon though. I really need max to my signature, so I'm not gonna settle. Not settling. So let's see, I have 4 of these now. This is 4. Where did those just go? I have 4 more. Okay, 4 more of these, 4 more of these. Alright.
See anything you like?
So we'll trash this stuff.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
Alright, luck for the exchange, guys. Luck for the exchange. You can type !luck into chat. If you weren't here the other day when I added it. And you can add someone's name to it if you want to direct it at them. So I got some pretty good ones actually. Because I'm using all of these pretty much. So I actually got some max stacks on a few relics now. This one I'm at max already. So, not that I have really enough Atlantis to really warrant using it on another hero yet, but it would be nice to get 2 heroes with that extra critical boost without having to like swap. I'm not going to take it off of Silver Surfer. He is definitely all crit. So I'm almost maxed here. So yeah, so I added some silly things on the Nightbot. You can do exclamation point hero as well to roll a random hero box. Just in the chat though, you don't actually get the hero. Yeah, you do have to buy a recipe for metal unbinding. I'm not sure if you also need to have Max Crafter for that. The metal unbinding one though is, I think it's in a Hammer Bay. No, it's a Cube Shards. It's a it's Avengers Tower, I think. So, and unfortunately Nightbot got rid of their original Nightbot, so now it's only the beta version. So they have like a character limit to my commands now, so I had to change the hero, the random hero one, to just use abbreviations now. So if it Hulk is one of those ones that it's short enough that it works anyway, but like if you got Silver Surfer, it's just gonna say SS now instead of actually Silver Surfer, which I'm a little disappointed about actually, but you know, it's kind of a quick fix right now until I find something better. I didn't want to like get rid of the command completely because I think it's fun. You know, unless you guys don't care. If you hate it, then whatever, but I like it. Yeah, so if you go, I think it's Jocasta or something, or no, it's whoever the Cube Shard one is. I think it's up here.
I cannot focus.
I think it's here. Yeah. So they're I already bought it, so it's not here anymore, but it's right it's right next to the unstable molecule one. What's the character limit on Nightbot commands? I don't know. I didn't count. I was just typing it in and it was like it stopped at like I don't know, one of the R's I think. Or S's maybe. I think I made it like past Scarlet Witch or something, and then I couldn't type anymore. It just stopped me, so my next Cube Shard purchase is probably going to be Unstable Molecule, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else I should buy in here. This stuff I think was like legacy currencies. So I could start trying to prestige somebody too. So I have 100 Odin marks, so I could vision up. Let me just check vision really quick. I think I only blessed one of his artifacts so far. Or 2. I blessed 2. So I need 200. I need 100 more to finish him. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I was on earlier trying to do dailies and stuff like that. So I maxed all my cube shards already. So I'm gonna run cosmics only now. And so I'm gonna try to do the terminals that line up with the dailies so I can get double bonus here. Yeah, it sucks that they have a character limit. They did not have a character limit on the old version. So I don't know what their deal is. So the other thing I could do is I could just make a custom API like web page and then program it to pull a random person, and then I wouldn't have to type anything into the command except for the web page, and then it wouldn't break the character limit. But right now I'm using like somebody else's API, so it's open-ended. It just lets you type whatever you want.
Fine, you got me.
So, but I'd have to write my own and then host it somewhere on the internet for it to, for it to work. So that might be too much effort. So, but it's cool. It's just like little silly things you can do with Nightbot. So I think there's some other bots too I could probably look at, but I don't want to get too crazy with it.
Must be my lucky day.
The good thing about using the beta version now is there's only a 5-second timeout now on Nightbot instead of a 30-second timeout. So if two people want to run a command back to back, you won't have to wait like a whole minute anymore. Like I had some people cursing out Nightbot last time. So the 30-second limit was pretty dumb. You know, especially for my channel where, you know, I don't have like 100 people in chat at once anyway, so. Oh, there's a cosmic dupe. So, Eos, I think I've been saving up like electromagnetic flux cube Star Tech cubes because I think when I prestige Surfer, I'm gonna try to run the electromagnetic build, ranged build, instead of the movement build. But I'm not gonna go too crazy with the stuff. I'm probably gonna keep most of the same gear. I'm not gonna change it that much. But I just want to try it, I think. So I think when I prestige Surfer, I'll do that. So that's kind of in my idea, in my plan. I need a Jarvis spot? Yeah, I do. That would be appropriate. You can't rename Nightbot though. I think some of the other ones you can. Problem is finding one that like has all the stuff that I want and then also allows me to do those things as well. Because it's got to be able to do custom commands. So I did this in 60 seconds earlier today. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it right now, but I already got the achievement, so. Did they really kill Hightown? I haven't played Hightown since the new release. It doesn't drop uniques anymore? I thought I saw something in the forum about that, but I thought they were talking about Odin boxes. The next Hightown day would be Tuesday, right? So, as long as they fix it by then, it would probably be fine. Hopefully. It was patched this morning? Okay.
It's good that you're here.
I don't think I have really any reason to go to Hightown right now. Today. Let's do Magneto. I got a new microphone, guys. So let me know if it sounds good or not. I think I'm loud enough, right? But I'm just not sure if how clear it is over the stream.
Your pitiable conquest ends here.
So it's kind of hard to tell until I like record something and then go watch it. Sounds normal? Okay. Normal is good. Alright, sweet. It was dropping medals. Alright. Thanks, guys. Kind of a work in progress,
Though I have a metallic shell,
my streaming setup here.
has no effect on the power of my will.
I'm like a big kind of tinkerer, so
Could it be destiny?
I'm like always
Mine to have all along?
flipping switches and stuff, trying to change things around. So I'm actually still gonna mess with my audio. I have a couple more ideas that I wanna try out. So what are you farming? Said you're gonna farm it a week before Cosmic comes out? Gotta do curse.
It's good that you're here.
They're putting a timer on what, Cosmic Terminals?
I do this to protect the innocent.
Why would they put a timer on Cosmic Terminals? It's already like long enough to farm. So then everybody's just gonna do Midtown then. Unless you need a boss specific item. I mean, I think the better way to do it would be to just like add something that is required to do in the terminal besides boss rushing. Like Curse, you actually have to kill like the 3 guys first before he appears. But that's like really the only one that's like that. All the other ones you could just kind of rush the boss. Yeah, I need to farm Pyro too. You're looking for the his artifact? I need his artifact for vision. That's a pretty good one. Jardik was on the other day and he said he had it already. Because he's special. Alright. Okay, I could also do one shots, it says. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that though. I'm just gonna do these same 3 because I'll get the daily for it. They're just adding a longer timer. Yeah. I think Jardik has all the gear luck. I've been having pretty good luck with random hero boxes though. Every time I get a random hero box, he's always like, I can't believe you're getting any of this stuff. Because I think he knew somebody who got like Hawkeye like 5 times in a row or something like that. I think if I got Hawkeye like 5 times in a row, I'd probably like never do a random hero box again. Like it would scar me for the rest of the time. I'd never want to do it again. But so far, out of my 20 whatever heroes that I got, I only got a double 4 times, I think. One of those doubles was Hawkeye, by the way. So he just hasn't trolled me as hard as other people, I guess. So I did get a lot of the 200 heroes, like the ones that only cost like 200 Eternity Splinters. at first, but I got Iron Man and Hulk and some of the other ones too. And I got Magic one time, so even though I already had Magic when I did it, but still, those are some of the newer. So it does seem to be pretty much random. And I still have less than half the heroes, so I think it's worth it still. 50-50 chance. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna have to spend like 400 to 600 splinters on a hero. Probably, because I have most of the 200 ones already.
You ain't heard the last of this.
Yeah, you're always advertising the super group.
Belongs.
I'm the gambler? Yeah. I'm just a gambler in these games. You kind of have to be, right? I mean, everyone's a gambler to some degree.
Like he never existed.
You're looking for that drop.
This be the end of doom? I haven't the energy to do that.
Like, I'd love for Doctor Doom to drop more goodies for me, but he very rarely does. Alright. Not much there. So, I don't know, it's like, it's 175 and 175, so that's still less than 400, which is what you'd have to spend to get one hero anyway. And if it's a 50-50 chance, then I should get one, maybe I'll get two, so... So, by the way, it's totally okay if you want to advertise your supergroup. It's not a big deal. I don't care. I kind of want to. I wish I could join more than one supergroup. So, but you're on so often that I feel like I don't need to be in the supergroup. You could just kind of invite me.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
I got another Saturn rune. Ever since you gave me the Saturn rune, I've just been getting Saturn runes like all over the place now. Crazy. But I don't think I got the tier rune yet, so I still can't build it. Right, yeah. I didn't get it. So, but the Odin's boxes are dropping like lots of runes, so I feel like if I was gonna randomly get it, could happen soon. Where are these? Thought I had these somewhere in here. I guess I did these already. Alright, I'll put it in here then. Alright, max ranks or bust. Yeah, that's a bust. Alright, and ooh. Nope, that's not good. Alright. So yeah, so I have, let's see, I have some repulse in here because I'm gonna eventually trade out my board dash once I get max ranks on that, but I don't have max ranks yet. So I gotta kind of keep a cube in for board dash because that's more important. But once I max that, then I'm gonna put the repulse cube in. But I also have electromagnetic flux, so I could switch the build over, try the other version. I think my idea was to do it when I prestige, but we'll see. I got another cosmic medallion here. Stuff looks bad.
What can I help you find?
So, but yeah, my channel's Marvel Heroes so often that if you guys are looking for people to play with, you can always come to this channel. So I'm always looking for more people to play with anyway. So I mean, that's how we all ended up linking together anyway in the first place. So might as well add more people as they come, if they want to. I don't know what the limits are on adding people to super groups and stuff like that. So maybe one day I'll make a super group. I don't know. Oh, you went to the forums to find a supergroup. That's interesting. I guess that's a way to do it too. So, my supergroup is like actual people that I know. So, I still play with them. They're not on as much as I am, I don't think. Or at least they're not on at the same time as I am. As often. So, but it doesn't mean that they're non-existent. So that's another reason why I'm excited to get Star-Lord now, because my buddy, like, he must have did, I don't know, like 10, 20 tries on Cosmic Trials to get through. He changed his build like several times. He was having so many issues. He just couldn't, he was doing enough damage, he just couldn't do it in time, I think was his problem. He kept running out of time. Or dying, I guess. So now that I have like max gear and everything like that, I'm gonna like level Star-Lord and then hopefully I'll bust it in like one try. Give him a hard time. So, but we'll see. I've heard Star-Lord is pretty squishy. So, I don't know if I'm even going to have 300 more Odin marks by the time I get to Monday. So I probably won't even have a legendary for him in time. Because I did like a mid-week level this week with Vision. So it's it's thrown off my resource management a little bit.
Fills my heart with burning rage. Cut them down.
Because that's like another 700 Odin marks that I would have been able to use somewhere else. So, but it's good though, because I wanted to use it on Vision. Vision is good. So the problem is I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get Star-Lord there that quickly, as I did Kitty Pryde, and let's see. That's why I'm doing. That's why I'm trying to do the Odin's bounty right now. I need to prepare. So, because on Thursday I got enough Odin marks to run, basically to run Vision that night. You know, I don't think I started kind of late tonight too. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So, and if I leveled someone tonight anyway, then I'd really run out of people to level because I don't have nearly enough to buy anybody else yet. So I didn't defeat enough henchmen. We could do that one again. Hopefully Pyro will drop something. Yeah. Yeah, the Cosmic Trial is definitely like the hardest thing in the game. I think I only had a few hundred Omegas when I did it with Silver Surfer. And I definitely didn't have all 60 gear when I did it. And I was able to get through. But Silver Surfer is a little... He does some pretty crazy damage. Even before he's geared out. And if you dodge well enough, then you can make it through without dying. Problem I had was I died the first time I ran it with Silver Surfer. So I think Red Skull shot me like to the face. I didn't move out of the way. So, but that first run, I wasn't managing my resources very well anyway. So I was running out of time anyway.
You understand, Magneto. Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
It's on my highlights if you guys are curious. My first attempts at Cosmic. Actually, Jardic was on voice chat with me that day. So, but thing is, like, I have another buddy who has Thing, and he said he had trouble on it too. I think Thing is weak against certain types of damage that doesn't really work to your advantage for the Cosmic Trial. I got a living laser unique. Okay. That's an all hero. So, I've never played Thing though, so I'm not entirely sure. He might just like, I don't know, not have a very good build. Who knows? I don't have Thing yet. Thing's not really one of those ones that I'm gonna go out of my way to try to get, I don't think. Although he is a cheaper hero, so he could be an alternative way for me to do a BOGO sale where I spend the least amount and still get a random hero. So, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna do something in the BOGO sale. So, but if I go all out and buy like Dr. Doom or something, it's so expensive for one hero. And you still only get one random hero box. It would be nice if they gave you a different number of random hero boxes depending on how much you spent. What's the new magic build? Is it since her last update? I really haven't played Magic since the day that she was updated. Actually. My original Magic build was always melee, but did they make changes to it because of the changes that they made to her? Or is there a new build entirely that's also melee now? So the answer to did they fix magic is definitely not. They didn't fix magic. There's still a lot of bugs with magic. But they made some changes because the damage was too low with her summoner. Basically all of her limbo powers were underpowered. So they increased the power for that. So if you were a ranged summoner build, you were probably hurting a lot before that update. But for the melee build, it wasn't really changed too much. I think they kind of made it worse, but just my opinion. The main ability, her Soul Sever, you build stacks over time, and then you can use the stacks to explode for an auto crit if you have max stacks when you use the ability. But the problem is that it takes 10 seconds for you to get max stacks on that ability. So it's just really out of sync with the rest of her abilities' cooldowns. And you have to wait 10 seconds before you can do any damage with the best ability that she had before. So before you were able to spam it and get pretty good damage out of it. Now basically they pretty much nerfed it unless you max stack it before using the ability. So that's originally how they planned it, I understand that. But it's just not a good gameplay mechanic. Plus the actual bar doesn't actually work. It's supposed to highlight when it's proc, basically, and it doesn't do that consistently enough. It does it sometimes, but it's definitely broken. So those are like minor things overall and personal preferences, I guess, but I'm just kind of disappointed because Soul Sever was like really a great ability, and now that it's kind of not that great anymore. So
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
yeah, it's a 10-second cooldown on that, basically. I would rather them make it just a 10-second cooldown without the stacks also, because you can accidentally hit it early and then it does no damage and then you just wasted it and then you gotta wait another 10 seconds. So it actually makes it's a much more difficult rotation now, the way that they have it currently. So, and I'm okay with it being difficult, but it just feels a little awkward. They should make I think if they made it 8 seconds, that would be fine. That wouldn't give her that big of a damage boost, just having it be 8 seconds. Because she's not really overpowered right now. She's one of the weaker ones, I would say, in the game. Especially with their defense being, I think they need to buff her defense just slightly, not anything crazy OP. And then make that ability just 8 seconds and no stacks. I think it would make it better.
But I'm unstoppable.
Mental focus headband? Yeah. I tried mental focus headband on her too. I can look at it again. I can look at the build again. She's so they made her summoner abilities stronger. And supposedly they evened out her melee ability, like the one melee ability. But I think the way that it now plays makes it actually weaker. because of the chance of you hitting it at the wrong time and you having to wait 10 seconds each time to throw it. You did more damage, I think, before. So, but I haven't run any like TTKs or anything, so I don't have any data to back it up. It's just how the build feels to me. And I'm talking about the magic melee build.
This war is
I think a lot of people do like magic though, still regardless of the changes. I still like magic a lot.
Today belongs.
Magic's one of my favorites in the game. So, and it's kind of hard to say when people are crazy about a character because who knows what build they're doing, right? And who knows what their preferences are about the build, you know? Like some people are trying to do all the endgame content and get max gear and everything like that, and then other people are just like don't care and they're just using the hero and just want to use the abilities that look cool or whatever. So I guess I do a little of both. I usually start with like an efficient build that someone else has recommended, and then I try it, and if there's some issues I can just tweak it slightly, or I can try a different build entirely, but for the most part I have been pretty satisfied with what I find on the Marvel forums for this game. Because there's so many heroes in this game, there's no way that we could all individually invest our time in every single hero and figure out the best build. You know, even with like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff like that, I still only like ended up maxing out like 3 heroes or something over like the lifetime of my play. Because it was just too much to try to, you know, be an expert on everyone.
I'll let you borrow my powers, Rogue.
So
You have to promise not to abuse them, because that's my job.
I could do one shot still. Let's see how close I'm getting. So technically, the changes made the summoner abilities more powerful and kept everything else the same, although they changed Soul Sever. So that was technically what the change itself was.
Mine to have all along?
I just don't like the change that they made to Soul Sever. But apparently it was how it was originally supposed to be. It was just broken. So we all got spoiled, I think, is what happened. That's a pretty low roll for that one. So we can look at my build right now if you guys want to do that.
See what I can do with some spare parts.
Yeah, rotations is something you kind of have to feel out for yourself, as everybody likes their key bindings differently and how to get to the powers that you want to get to, and your timing. So I definitely get that. So, but yeah, this is my magic build. Currently right now. I don't have all the, like, I think a lot of the builds out there say to use different uh, slotted uniques, but I'm just using her original uniques right now because I think depending on which powers you level, like I pretty much ignored Limbo for this build. So ignoring Limbo puts you in a position where like the boots aren't really that good because the boots give you ranks to Limbo powers. So since you don't need that, then you can throw a different boot on there and get like extra fighting or extra something else. So I don't have like that type of maxed out on this build yet. But I think my artifacts are fairly decent. I did also use, I mean the mental headband is probably what you would use if you wanted more damage. Which I have somewhere in here. Yeah, I have the mental focus headband right here. I'll definitely get more damage if I switch out the mental focus headband for like the demon blood, for example. Because this doesn't do that much damage rating. This has way more mental damage on it. But this has health. Like a lot of health. And magic is already pretty squishy. Like I'm running a defensive relic and defensive Euroforge. And I still get like squashed pretty easily in like Cosmic Midtown. Just running around sometimes. So, I mean, what changes do they made changes just to gear, or they actually changed the points? If they change the points, then maybe my build is broken now, but headband can stun, yeah. I mean, the headband is a very good item. It's true. It's just hard to justify it when I like can, you know, have issues with survival already. You know, like look at this. I'm a like melee character here, so I need to get up close. I mean, I can kite with magic. It's just like, why would you want to? She's, you know, if you're using it as a melee, there's no reason to kite. See, I think I just used Soul Sever like 1 second too early and I got no damage. So she just doesn't have enough damage mitigation, I think, to, you know, my health will be pretty low. Like my health's at 25. But I take, like, look how much damage I'm taking just from fighting this one boss. So, if I was doing the summoner build, I was gonna try the summoner build actually, after they made the changes. I think I still would prefer the playstyle of this build, but I was gonna try it. because I don't have any summoners anyway, so I have a free relic for summoning, and I have more of that one than the one I'm using right now anyway. So it'd probably benefit me to try it.
This is but a taste of what I can do.
So, but she's very fast. And she has the free teleport. And she looks awesome. And her abilities are pretty cool too. So. But I don't know, she's just... Her defense is a little tough. You definitely need to compensate a little bit. I think I could put Omegas into something specific too. For defense. So, because the Silver Surfer has like an ability that's like built in to his powers that kind of helps you already with defense. Because Silver Surfer would be really squishy also. So it's, for me, this build is still not like hard or anything to play. It's still fine. Yep. But you can see how quickly I can die. You want me to try out the new build? Which the new melee one? Can you can type links into chat now, by the way. You want to just do that? Cause I don't know which build you're talking about. What other summoners are there in the game? There's a bunch that could be summoner. I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Like Vision and Emma Frost each have a single summoner ability, I believe, but I think Iceman you can do a summoner build. Loki has a summoner build. Rocket is a summoner. And then Doctor Doom is probably the classic one. Magic has one. So, I mean, it's not a ton. It's not like the majority or anything. So, says while drifting into the red. Yeah, I mean, I can easily die with magic way more so than anybody else. Okay. This is the build that I was following before, I believe. So he, what did he trade out? He got rid of, Step to Me. And went with, oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, which one? The updated build, you spam rending swings longer? Is that what you're saying? So, Because I feel like I'm already spamming rending swings too long, like with the current build. So if it's gonna get longer, that's probably not good. Yeah, I did max this one out.
What can I help you find?
So I'll check it out later. Thanks for the link. So it doesn't look. Yeah, it's definitely different now. I'll have to try it out. I don't know if I want to do that right now because I really need to get Odin marks. We don't have to only do surfer though. I could do cable, I guess. I have like a bunch of other heroes to do. I do need to get my pet back though. Where's my pet? Oh, this one actually works for him too. When you hit with a mental power, gain 5% energy damage. Actually, that would be good for cable.
Of course I
Because he does have a mental power, but I'm going to re-roll it. I'm not going to use that. So my cable build, I think I need a couple more items for him too. Have I levered Star-Lord yet? No, I'm gonna do it on Monday, I think. If I did it tonight, I would have like no resources to do it. I haven't finished Vision yet. I need to get some more Odins before I can do it. I don't know, Star-Lord might just kind of be a makeshift. I might not be able to do him that quickly. We'll see. So, I do have Human Torch. Could do Human Torch. But yeah, I really need to get Odin marks. Let's see. How else can I get Odin marks quickly? I think right now it's just, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's just one shot and terminal bosses, yeah. My terminals haven't reset yet. I could do Red Skull to mix it up though. We don't have to keep doing this one. I do kind of need Pyro to drop me something though too. I have a bunch of things I need.
You burned me out, mate.
You're fighting the wrong war, Magneto. Stand down or fall down. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
So my cable's definitely not as good as my Silver Surfer,
On a meaningless cause.
but it's still pretty good. My biggest issue with Cable is he just doesn't have max ranks. I didn't like I have really low ranks on everything for him. I just haven't found the right things yet. In terms of gear. It's Murder, Hood, and Tasky. Yeah, but I get the... If I do, if I do the ones that's also shared, then I'll get the Odin boxes plus the 5 for the shared box. So it'll be a little bit more efficient. If I can, get them together. So I actually need to... I didn't max level up my my gear on Cable actually because I haven't played him in a while. I think I still have a 66 on here. Yeah. I'll do that next time I get back to the hub. There's no one here actually. What level can you take your uniques up to? You mean item grade? It's item grade 69. So you'll want to find a unique that is item grade 63, which will be any level 60 unique. And then once you find it, you gotta use hero combinations and protectors combinations to buy the recipes for that slot and then craft it to an upgrade. I'm actually gonna do that right now because I need to do that on one more item here.
With this, we survive another day.
Because I just recently got my last slot to 69. And I haven't gone like back through all my heroes yet and upgraded their uniques.
It's good that you're here.
I don't know why it keeps taking me to Avengers Tower. So you go to the crafter. 69, 69, 69. Yeah. You can gear up. So slot 4. So you'll have a gear upgrade 1 and a gear upgrade 2. Gear upgrade 1 costs hero accommodations, and gear upgrade 2 costs protectors accommodations. Which you can get those recipes from Hogan and Odin's Palace. And you can get hero accommodations by doing your daily GLF missions, and also just any daily missions, I think. Like
We survive another day.
Like you'll get the first drop of the day when you do when you get the daily bonus, I think has accommodations in it. And then raids, of course, will drop you some. Raids actually give you the most. That's the quickest way to do it. Green raids for hero accommodations and red raids for protectors. So that's how I got it so quickly, was running raids pretty much. Or at least remembering to at least get in one raid each week so that you can get your max amount for that week. Because they cap it at like, what is it, like 250 I think? I forget what the cap is. I haven't really been doing the maths, figured out. But I know that there's a cap. Alright, so this is one of those ones where Cable would actually benefit from a different unique, but I don't have it. Because this one is all his like mind bullets and stuff like that. None of those powers I'm using. So this one actually doesn't look like it's gonna benefit me at all. Oops.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
You can also use hero accommodations to get the Fragment of Twilight and other weapons. I think you can also you can use it for challenge bonus tokens. And you'll need Protector's accommodations to upgrade your medallion as well. The 66. Which that's probably the next thing I'm gonna save up for now. But that's really expensive. It's like
You just failed to assess the threat.
400 or 500 or something. And I only have 97 Protector's accommodations. So I actually need to run. I gotta get back to a waypoint to look at it, but I don't think I've run any red raids this week. Or maybe we did one, I can't remember.
Firepower to pierce that blubber. The blob ain't moving for nobody.
I think I ran it with Silver Surfer, I think.
Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
Don't come back until you've learned some discipline.
So I don't know, today's Saturday though, so I don't know if AOS is still on. Do you think anybody's gonna be running raids today?
Hard and fast. Target neutralized.
I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
So this is a pretty good Omega farm for me too. Crimson box? Oh really?
Today belongs to Doom.
Down. The future doesn't need your tyranny. Now you're just another footnote in the history books. I'm not supposed to end like this.
I hate it when Doctor Doom moves around this much. Original soundtrack. Forgot the M. He didn't forget the M in the comment.
The more supplies, the better.
It looks like Crimson to me. At least in the chat, though. I'm probably only getting a piecemeal there, though.
After all the trouble I brought you, I am truly grateful to have a second chance.
Original soundtrack. Yeah, so my cable's still doing okay. I need to get some more stuff for him. Where he's like really good.
With this, we survive another day.
I could definitely farm boxes way faster with Silver Surfer. Yeah. It is Saturday night though, guys. Are you drinking? Are you actually drinking?
Though you intended to cause harm, it shall not come to pass.
So, I think I drink more in the summer and the fall, I think, because that's when all the beer festivals are, usually.
Look, it's time to play. My board is controlled by will. Could you possibly hope to defeat me?
So, I don't even think I drank at Super Bowl party this year. I was more interested in the food. That is always the most exciting part for me. More so than the game. Why does the boss take so long to spawn here?
Must be my lucky day.
My timing is too good for this boss. Yeah, I think Jardik said that he got the Sabretooth unique or artifact or whatever the other day. Which is ridiculous too.
This mine have all along?
There's so many that I've never seen in the game. At all. Oh, I missed an Eternity Splinter. Sabretooth is always late to the party? Yeah. So when's Sabretooth gonna be a playable character, right? I feel like if they add Venom and Black Cat and Green Goblin, might as well add Sabretooth.
War is not over.
Although we're getting farther and farther away from the Marvel heroes, I guess, right? I don't know, but Doctor Doom has been in, so he's like one of the most evil. I think it's more driven by the popularity of the Marvel character. Yeah, I need to farm Manape too. Are you in? Are you playing right now? You're not playing right now. I was kind of farming Manape when they had the boxes dropping in Midtown. That's probably the quickest way to do it, I guess, because if you run the one-shot... I could run the one-shot right now, though, because the boxes are dropping for one-shots. Could do that. Doom is just so stingy with his drops. Gives me nothing. MK, that's Moon Knight, right?
One of the fire demons I have heard so much about from Thor.
Yeah. I guess Sabretooth is not the best. Here. I'll give you some luck. I don't know how much it's worth. Who's on? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get on, we can run one-shots together if you want. Farming with Silver Surfer is making you dizzy. Yeah, he's a blur. He's quite the blur. I'm gonna try Pyro again. I mean, how rare are these artifacts? Is that, you know, like... Pyro has been one of those ones that I just didn't even know he could drop anything, because look at this drop. This is the drop from Pyro. I'll give you a crappy medallion. 99% of the time.
Though I have a metallic shell, your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
So, I guess he's not a last boss, but still, like...
Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
I got more drops from, like, Living Laser in them. Oh, you're at work? Yeah, you're always working late. That's true. Yeah. Well, I'm always playing late. It's usually I have to work during the day.
I wish no harm on another living creature, but I must do what must be done. I haven't the energy to do that.
He's like standing behind the thing. I can't get him. There. Now I got him. Kind of. There we go. Wasn't doing very much damage to him hiding behind the thing there. I can't believe how crafty the dupes are in this game with like hiding in between like places that you can't get to. Certainly not the first time that's happened. So I still have power cosmic issues with Silver Surfer. I definitely spam a lot more than I used to though.
Will return.
No gem of the curse. Alright. I guess I'll do Doom one more time. And maybe I could do a one shot, I guess. One shot. I need like one thing from everyone. I could use like a cosmic red skull. I think I need Manape stuff. I need Pyro's artifacts. I could use more Doctor Doom medallions. I could use more Gem of the Curse. I have to make sure I get up to 500 people while I'm here. What are Doom medals for? Every build that needs power duration. I mean, just look at how OP the Doctor Doom medallion is in the game. It gives you spirit, it gives you damage, it gives you power duration. It has a 6% chance to have your person basically stop attacking, and then it also has health on it. If you get the cosmic version, then you get +2 to all your powers as well. It's like it's one of the single best items in the game. Unfortunately, Doctor Doom drops it like never. I've gotten 2 to drop so far. In 15 days of playtime. The thing is there was definitely several days where all I did was just run this terminal over and over and over again. and came up empty. So it's a pretty crazy drop to try to get.
I will slice you to ribbons.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
I will
So
slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
but since I need like a little of everything, it doesn't really matter. I could run any terminal. I probably need something from all of them. I could run any one shot. I pretty much need something, except for Mr. Hyde. Industry City, I need a bunch of things from. So yeah, we're talking about the Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion.
Like he never existed. Could this be the end of Doom?
If you have a Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion, I would save it for whoever you're gonna make your number 1, unless that build doesn't use it, and then, you know, save it for someone else. Unless you have the Unbind a Medallion unlocked, which I think is 200 cube shards or something to buy the recipe. And then you can kind of move the medallion back and forth when you need to. So that was a big problem for me, like when I first started playing. I was trying to get enough good medallions for every hero that I was using. So I didn't have best in slot for everybody, but I have a lot of cosmic medallions now. So I at least have a choice of what to gear them with. So no drops. No drops. Ain't give me nothing.
You need something?
It's good that you're here.
You need something?
Yeah, I haven't seen a Red Skull yet.
You need something?
Juggernaut I think is good for leveling. I don't know if it's good for...
You need...
I'm not sure if it's good for endgame.
The mystic ability of the Iron Fist is impressive.
Juggernaut is a great like leveling one though, because it has the invulnerability on it. So if you have a squishy character, it helps get through,
Are you another herald, Peter?
so you can get the good stuff. So I guess let's run a one shot. Open my boxes real quick. Boxes. So what was I at? I'm at 126. Odin marks definitely take the longest to farm, I think, out of anything in the game.
This will have immense value in the future.
Besides like specific items, you know, like obviously trying to find Cosmic Doctor Doom medallions takes forever, but
Relax. Just because I could build this stuff with my eyes closed doesn't mean I did.
I forgot to take the pet back from Cable. I need to. I must have rolled the purple on this one like 20 times by now. Like that's how ridiculous this is getting. I can't hit it. Oh, this one has a cube shard available. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
It is the house of Wakanda's honor.
Yeah, LFG is dead right now. I guess everybody's doing the Odins. Alright, so I don't need to do any of this. Yeah, the dupe medallion doesn't have like tons of health, right? I forget what's on that medallion.
Simply would not be effective without more power.
Will fall. Hail the white gorilla.
So, I guess if I run out of heroes to level, I can always prestige somebody, right? If I'm leveling too fast. So, but if I do like one a week, I probably won't level too fast. I usually can get like enough Eternity Splinters for another random hero box in a week. So I'm up to 49. So plus the bow goes on right now, so I'll probably definitely have another hero. Maybe two. Depending on what I get. I'm not sure what you mean, or what you're saying. Go for it too. You're talking about prestiging or buying a hero. Probably all of the above. You're talking about prestiging? Yeah. You guys love the prestiging. So, I think I need to get, like, another character that can farm really fast. Like maxed out before I, break Silver Surfer back down. So, but even if I prestige, you know, it'd probably only take me like a couple hours to level, so probably just be a detour. I can always put like his old gear back on once I get him back to 60. And I'll still have all the Omegas and stuff.
For your own sake, I beg you, provoke me no more. You cannot stop the white gorilla.
So the only benefit is really just to get the extra costume, right? I'd have to prestige 3 characters before I could get a random costume though. Unless I crush... I guess I could crush the original costume for magic. War Machine and Cable, as those are the 3 characters that I have alternate costumes for. So, but the problem is like, what if I get some random hero that I don't have? I don't know, it's only 1 slot, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll crush a costume tonight and see what I get, and then maybe that'll give me some incentive to go with that hero. Unless it's like someone terrible.
I haven't the energy to do that.
Because I have 3 costumes I can crush right now. I should prestige Scarlet Witch. My Scarlet Witch build is not even that great right now. I could work on her. I think I need to... I'm not sure if I have all 60... I think I have all 60 gear with her. I'll have to look. Key not found. Key not found. Scarlet for farming? Oh, okay. Yeah. I still think Silver Surfer is the fastest because his movement power shoots people. So like I don't actually have to cast any AoE abilities as I'm moving through the, you know what I mean? Like when I have to do like the 500 henchmen in Castle Doom and destroy all the stuff or whatever. I don't actually have to cast anything. I can just board dash through the whole thing, and by the time I get to the end, I usually have enough stuff destroyed just from his like random AoE that comes out.
But I must do what must be done.
So I can pretty much just focus on moving and I don't have to cast anything until I get to the boss. Oh, but Scarlet Witch does have a teleport though, so. So I feel like I should make her an endgame for me.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
I got protectors. That's good. I guess I need protectors too. Oh, what was that? What did I get? An arrow of what? An arrow, throw it on the ground. Alright. Scarlet for farming. Yeah. Because Cable is good, but it doesn't really have a lot of AoE for like quick killing. But he has good, he moves very fast.
When will you understand that your guns are also your chains, Rocket?
Kitty Pryde does have a lot of AoE, but her teleport is a little weird. The animation is slow.
I am Drax the Destroyer. Would you like to know why they call me that?
Magic Summoner, I wonder, would be a good farm hero or not. So my Scarlet Witch... I'm using an old Silver Surfer item. Let's see, 69. I do have all 60 items. Yeah, I don't have much on my Scarlet Witch. Definitely one of my weaker builds. So, is it for like the next 3 hours, is it? I just missed it. We'll do this one because it's also a daily. I can get 5 more Odin marks guaranteed.
It simply would not be effective without your power. Superheroes are some of my favorite people. I do not wish to see this world destroyed like so many others. But this is required of my quest.
I mean, this ability is just so good. I don't have to stop. Repulse.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
So, oh, I said I was gonna crush a costume. Yeah. There's so many costumes in the game, I have no idea what I would get. It'd be cool if I could get a costume, an alternate costume for Silver Surfer. Because I use him so much. Ooh. Random lag.
You still live, because I shall not be safe.
Alright. Need to go up here. I think I have enough enemies already. Thing is always difficult to teleport down elevations.
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
Oh, nice. Sometimes when I can get my board like jammed up against something, it really speeds it up. As long as the boss doesn't move, I guess. And they don't deal like so much damage that I need to move.
Though you intended to cause harm, it shall not come to pass.
Okay, we're gonna get some good drops. We're gonna get some good drops.
I do not rejoice in his victory. Can you choose not to solve your differences without resorting to violence?
Just crushes the Hulkbusters. Crushes.
I will usher in a new world after burning the old one to cinders. No, I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
Hmm. Well, not this time. Not this time. We got the Odin boxes though. Alright, let's go for another pyro.
Where did I go wrong?
I kind of wish they had Odin's bounty going on in Hightown right now.
Let me give you the third degree.
Nothing from pyro.
Though I have a metallic shell, your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will. When will you understand, Magneto? Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
Because then I could have some chances for the crystal to drop. Oh, here's a dupe.
I do this to protect the innocent.
As long as he just stays put.
Hold still. I'll make this painless. It simply would not be effective without more power.
Wow. Excuse is that Cosmic isn't out yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't even understand why.
But the war goes on.
Is it really that much different
When will you understand?
in their code base?
Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
I guess maybe. I don't know how they did it. So, I mean, the Odin boxes are still good for farming Omegas, so I'm kind of doing almost like I'm doing Industry City simultaneously, except for not getting any Industry City drops. I need a few more Industry City rings.
You burned me out, mate.
Also, I just don't run Industry City enough to get any really good drop chances, really.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
So every time I have a choice, I end up running something else.
You understand, Magneto. Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
Plus, like today, when it's when I could be running Industry City, maybe we'll go back. I only need a couple more bosses.
Shroud them in a cloak of shame. Shroud them in darkness. Bind them.
Have you gotten any Crimson boxes to drop yet?
It's good that you're here.
As you said, there's a chance from the Odin's boxes that they'll drop Crimson.
I do this to protect the innocent. No
Slim chance. Yeah, well. Oh man, someone does not want Nutso the squirrel. Why did they have this many? Why? They're still throwing them out.
They say you can't judge a pirate by the size of his cannon.
Why would you ever need that many? Like, did they just save them all? Every single time they found them? I don't have Squirrel Girl yet either. She's one of those ones I'm pretty sure I'll probably just level to 60 and then be done with it. Just so I can get the boss damage. Electro, you are barely even a villain. You go down like... Goes down like cheesecake. Alright. Getting a lot of boxes. Not getting a lot of stuff in the boxes though. I got a ways to go on this pet.
Get back! It's good that you're here.
That's such a stylish move. The repulse. Just like floating around. And then he's like, bam, everybody dies.
I wish no harm on another living creature.
Oh, what was that? Eternity Splinter. Alright, alright, alright.
I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
Today belongs to Doom. The Silver Surfer is here to put an end to your foolhardy conquest, Doom. The humans will be suffocated no longer. He's gone. Like he never existed. Could this be the end of Doom?
Dr. Doom.
Simply would not be effective without more power.
Alright. Give me something today.
Doom shall return. I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Oh, I got lots of boxes. This is good for getting more Odin's bounty. But that's about it. Alright, I gotta get something here. Come on, Pyro.
Simply would not be effective without more power.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the great ones. Though I have my power shown, your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will. Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
Cool. Nothing. Nothing drops. I could use another gem of the curse.
Cut them down!
That'd be nice.
Back to me! Show them what Odin lays. Death to us! Shroud them in a cloak of pain! Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
He didn't even leave me a chest. Nothing. Alright, I'm almost full. Almost have a full inventory of Odin's boxes. Ooh. You give me a box.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
Crushed. Crushed by the board.
The blob ain't moving for nobody. Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
Alright. I guess I'm not getting a lot of purples dropping. I get mostly cosmics. And greens. Oh, I left an eternity splinter.
You ain't heard the last of this.
Ooh, another box. Every time I get a box, I get more Odin boxes.
Today belongs to Doom. The silver Lucifer is here to put an end to your foolhardy conquest, Doom. The humans will be suffocated no longer. He's gone. Like he never existed. Could this be the end of Doom?
Smash.
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
Ah. Only one box? Only got one box this time? I guess I got a lot of bosses, or boxes from the bosses earlier. In that section. Alright, maybe Pyro will give me something, maybe. I'm holding out hope that I'll get something tonight. I'll make some progress. Cause I don't know. I've been going. I haven't been going that long, I guess. Playing like a little under 3 hours.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people. You burned me out, May.
No, Pyro, come on.
Though I have a metallic shell, your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
When will you understand, Magneto? Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
Alright, I guess I should open the boxes now. Before I run out of space.
It's good that you're here.
So we have 142. You think I can get all the way up to 200 right now? Probably not. Oh, actually I got pretty lucky on the Odin mark drops. There. 156, that's a pretty
Odin
good
says this will have immense value in the future.
pretty good boost. I might just leave these currencies so they stack. Good for that trifecta core? Nope. Not today. Else. Nope. Not the rolls. Not the rolls. Wow. Alright, this one has max board dash. That's about it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna run the exchange one time.
Hey, I don't mind the interruption at all.
Luck for the exchange. Luck for the exchange. Oh my goodness. This one is starting to become the neutral.
Want to see what I can do with some spare parts?
I think I have more of those relics than any other relic. I'm gonna go back to Industry City just to break it up a little bit. Oh wait, is the spider clone out?
Simply would not be effective without more power.
I need a spider clone serum.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Sure. We'll join the party. We got a cable and an Iceman. Trying to wedge myself up against these boxes. That rack moves like way too much though. Yeah, just stay right there. Ah.
This is not the last you will see of the rock, silly bear.
Okay. I need to get the Superior Spider Clone. Where are you?
I never thought I would find purpose in destruction.
Come on. Give it to me. Give me the drop. Can I get lucky? Got a unique. Someone's dropping raptor stones. I got all silver surfer uniques. Alright, so I just need to kill like 250 more enemies for an extra 5 Odin marks. Oh, relic. I need some of those. Alright, so close. So much AoE. Everybody gets hit. Alright, got it. Alright, so that was pretty lucky that a spider clone was happening right when I got here. Huh, what is he doing here? He's standing right next to the waypoint. That's hilarious. Imagine if somebody just showed up and then they got like one shot or something. I guess he would spawn right back here again. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. You wouldn't have to move. He's like so close to the waypoint though. Now we got Loki. I joined this party and I'm gonna probably end up not doing any more here.
Blinding disregard for others' lives fills my heart with burning rage.
Burning rage. Cosmic rage.
Cosmo Surfer. They are as magnificent as
So I got a 160? I'm up to 160. I'm so close. Alright. Hey Dyson. How's it going? Hope work is not treating you too poorly today. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Find a lot of Saturn runes. I think I found 2 already actually. Today. Not any good artifacts though. I haven't got any good artifacts today. Oh.
Could it be destiny?
Shared request box again. So continuing my Star-Lord prep. Actually, I'm not even really Star-Lord prepping yet. I'm still endgaming vision at this point.
I do not wish to hurt you, but if I must. You burn me out, mate.
Eternity Splinter, yeah, yeah. Oh, you got a Taskmaster's Guide, nice, nice. Those are always good. I think that was the first special artifact that I found in this game, actually. It was the Taskmaster's Guide.
Won this battle, but the war goes on.
Because when I got it, I was like, what? What is that?
Fighting the humans will never
I didn't even know what it was. And I looked at the build and I was like, oh wait, this is like one of my final artifacts. And you know what's even funnier now is I'm actually trying to get rid of it. Not trying to get rid of it, but I'll probably put it on a different character. I need to replace it with the energy scroll crystal. I think that'll be better for all the energy damage. So Pyro is still holding out on me. He hates me. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this one more time. Dr. Doom. Hopefully I'll get something. And then maybe we'll take a break to Crush some costumes up. No longer in the party. Yeah, well. Can't really expect me to chill in Industry City all day. Industry City is my least favorite.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
Never have I seen such power!
You got a Gem of the Curse. Oh, within the first week. Oh, nice. You didn't even know it was good. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me when I got the Taskmaster's Guide. I was like, what is this? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, it has everything. Oh, I got a Mask of Zorn. That's good. Who is Zorn? What am I gonna do? Doom? Let's do Doom and then maybe we'll crush some costumes. How ridiculously crazy would it be with my only 3 costumes I can crush right now? If I actually got something usable.
Miss Hardy, we once defended your world together. Does that alliance mean nothing to you?
Fine, you got me.
Alright, no drops. No drops for me. How do I have costumes crush? I was gifted a couple of heroes. So that's 2 costumes right there, and then I got an extra costume. In the winter event, they gave out a free costume box to everybody if you signed in on a certain day. And the free costume that I got was Cable's costume that I'm using. So I could technically take my original Magic costume, my original War Machine costume, and my original Cable costume and crush them into a random costume. Those are the only ones that I have extra costumes for. Everybody else is using their costume. I mean, technically I could crush any costume. I could be like, I'm never gonna use so-and-so ever again. I'll just crush this costume anyway. Because everybody gets one costume when you get the hero. But usually people don't want to crush their only costume for that hero, because then you don't get all the good affixes on your costume core. Yeah, Mascos Deadpool costume last week from a fortune card. Oh, nice. That's pretty good RNG.
He's gone. Like he never existed.
Oh, you can take costume off whenever you want. Oh, when you uncap it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have the hero. I mean the heroes that I have already. Like, I could take Hawkeye's costume. I have him at level 53 and just, like, crush it. And be like, I'll go costumeless. But that would be my only Hawkeye costume, so I would basically be screwed until I try to prestige him to get the extra costume. If I was ever gonna end game him. I probably never will end game Hawkeye, so that's probably okay. But I'm not gonna do that.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Oops. Oh, I got 2 boxes. 2 boxes. No cosmic medallion, but so I mean, I guess if you didn't care about the character and you never wanted to play them, and you know, that doesn't really change their appearance to take the original costume off, because they'll always look like the original hero, you know. So I mean, this is Silver Surfer's original costume, so you know, even if I take it off, he still looks like original Silver Surfer. The only thing is I don't get all this crit damage and stuff. So like, it's a huge difference wearing that and not wearing it when you have so much stuff rolled into your costume.
I can sense this will
So
have
no
immense
crimson
value in the
boxes, but I'm getting some uniques. So let's see, we'll save this guy. That's the only Mask of Zorn I think I've ever seen. I think I have another sneaker. Or soccer boots, I guess they call them. Soccer boots, yeah. This stuff is junk. I did pick these things up. Man, these are terrible costumes. I mean, yeah, costume course. I just want to get one trifecta core. Besides the one that I already did get, I was running chapter 10. Where is it? I still have it, I think. Yeah, here, look at this. I was running chapter 10, and I think they still have the bug where chapter 10 drops. They only fixed it for medallions. It drops under level 60 items if you're running it. But you have to be 10, or you have to be level 60 to even run it, so it makes no sense to get under level 60 items. But I got a level 58 core that has health on hit, the burst heal, and the invulnerable. It's like such a troll. Yeah. So I guess I could still use it, but level 58. It's tainted. It doesn't even feel real.
Relax. Just because I could build this stuff with my eyes closed.
Like the worst luck ever, right? Why does it matter that it's 58? Well, I can't get max roll on... Where is it? I can't get max roll on the health on hit. It's only 388. Well, yeah, it's only 388 because they don't vary. It's just like a static stat. So it's not a full 400 on health on hit. Everything else is the same, except for when I roll the critical damage ratings. They won't be able to be as high. Like when you have an item grade, or when you have a level 60 costume core, you can roll up to like 1648 critical damage on grade 4. If you have a level 58, it would be less. You wouldn't be able to get it fully. So, plus this is not for Silver Surfer anyway. I'd have to use it for a different person. But it still sucks. I was like, why? I don't think there's any way to upgrade costume cores. Because that one's pretty much perfect. I'm at 169 on Odin marks. Yeah, it affects everything. It affects all the rolls, basically. I could do it. It just wouldn't be max potential. You know? That's why it's like, you know, it's a troll item, basically, because I'm like, it's really good, but it's not really endgame good. It's 58. It's so close, too. It's like getting, it's almost as bad as getting a unique that's like level 59. Because then it's like, well, do I spend a ton to upgrade it to 60, or do I just find another one? Because they drop often enough that I'll probably just find another one. Yeah, so my costume cores that I don't need are here. Magic. So, by crushing this costume core, I'm basically saying that I would be running magic in her classic all the time. Which I like her classic. So let me just make sure I got the right costumes on people. So I don't actually use War Machine that much. But yeah, so you see War Machine's original costume is this guy. So I like this one better, I think. So this one has no effect. Magic, I now have the alternate costume. Oh, this is a pretty sweet, this is a pretty badass looking costume. So, I mean, this one's pretty sweet too. You like the default War Machine? Yeah. I mean, they're all good. So, but I can get another default War Machine easy. I just have to prestige them, and you automatically get it. So once you drop your level, and then they put a new costume core on them. Because you can't use a 60 costume core when you drop back down to level 1. So they basically dump all your stuff out when you do it. So I'm not worried about like crushing original costumes, basically, is what I'm saying. Because I can easily get another one. So, but this is the one that I got for free. This cable costume is the one that I got for free in the winter event. So they gave everybody a random hero or a random costume box, and I got cable now. And the thing is I wasn't. I mean, Cable's originals look good too. This is like when I used to collect like Marvel cards and comic books when I was a kid. This is what like his Marvel card looked like. He was in this. So that's like his modern, I guess modern. I don't know why they call it modern costume. It looks pretty. Well, maybe it was a little different. What's his original one then? I feel like it looked pretty similar to that, like he had the straps. Oh my god, these costumes are ridiculous looking. The baby costume? So I have this, I rolled this one randomly basically, out of all the costumes in the game. This is, I guess, well, that's X-Force, but yeah, this is kind of a original looking costume here. Yeah, X-Force. Yeah, it's between that one and this one. I think there was a blend of this one. If I went and looked back at my old comics, I bet it would look a little different than this one. But he did have the shoulder straps, so I think that's where I'm remembering when I was a kid. He had like the thick shoulder straps all the time. So, but I like this costume for Cable. I think this is a pretty good pickup. So, I mean, his classic's good too. He's got the crazy eye. This one he's got the eye patch though. So, pretty sweet. Alright, I've never done this before.
I don't mind the interruption at all.
How do I crush a costume? I need to use 2 unstable molecules to do it. And 200,000? Wow. Alright. Alright, what do you guys think I'm gonna get? I don't have a randomizer. For costume in the chat. You could type we could still type just random to see like any hero. Like I could get a Captain America costume, I guess. Invisible Woman. Yeah. So if I get some random costume of someone I don't have, then I'm gonna have to consider getting them with the BOGO sale, right? Okay. Oh my God. You definitely you have to be trolling me because I know you regularly watch my streams, so you know how much I don't like Hawkeye. Just because you know how much I like him. Oh my God. Oh wow. You guys gotta wish me better luck than that. I'm not doing it in the danger room then. I'm getting out of here. This is terrible. I'm gonna go to Odin's palace. I had luck there last time when I got Star-Lord.
A little bird told me Juggy still sleeps with the nightlight.
Oh. I've done nothing but cast luck on you guys in the chat all this time, and you guys are trying to troll, but if you type somebody else's name, then it'll send it to them. I did fix that, AOS. Thanks for QAing my my Nightbot custom commands. So we got a Thor. Thor would be okay. I have Thor. Nightcrawler. I kind of want to play Nightcrawler. I don't know if Nightcrawler's good in the game though, but I always liked a Nightcrawler as a. Oh, I got a second Hawkeye. Come on, Jardik. Come on. You guys are giving me Hawkeye. Too much Hawkeye for me. So yeah, Nightcrawler would be cool. Because I'm not sure how good Nightcrawler is in the game though, but Nightcrawler was always one of my favorite heroes. From back in the day when I was a kid, watching the X-Men and stuff. Alright, Asgardian Crafter. Give me something. Give me something good. Alright. I think if I hold out any longer, I'm just gonna get more trolling by you guys. So we'll just roll it and see what happens. Thanks for the I know you guys mean well though, so I'll just say thanks for the good luck, and we'll go from there. There we go. I'm throwing a Cable, Magic, and War Machine in. Captain America. Look at that. I was right. I rolled the cap. That's funny. Age of Ultron costume. Oh, that's pretty cool. So should I get Captain America? Is the question. Right? So why are you giving me a what the? Is that like? I mean, it's random. The whole thing is random. Yeah, I hacked Nightbot. Yeah. Well, I did code it. So Nightbot hacked the code for me. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's think about it a little bit because it is the BOGO sale. So I could potentially buy Captain America. He's not too expensive, right? And then I'd get a free one. Captain America is pretty cool. He's not a teleporting hero, but I do like melee. So Captain America's he's 9 Gs. 9 Gs for Captain America. I hear he's great. Yeah, he's got like the shield throw and everything. His classic costume actually looks pretty sweet too. So yeah, see, if you switch over to them and you don't have them uncapped, they don't actually give you the costume. Because then you could just take all of the costumes from all the people and crush them into random costumes. So I understand that they can't give you that much. So can I put it on him now though, without uncapping him? It will bind it. Oh, I can. That's cool.
Don't you dare call yourself a hero, Punisher.
Yeah, so I can check out his costume ahead of time, I guess. That's a pretty cool costume.
I need a medic here.
It's like what from the movie? From the new movie? I wasn't a huge fan of Age of Ultron actually, but
I hope you're here as a herald to peace, Surfer.
it's a good costume. Cool. So I guess I'll just leave it on him so I don't waste some stash space on that, but we'll think about that one. Think about that one. He's what is he phoning in to Shield? Ultron looks which is the Ultron? You mean yeah, the Ultron one is the one I was looking at, right? You mean looks way better than the original? I mean, here's the Avengers. Straight up Avengers one. This is the one that I just rolled. First Avenger. That's like the original. That's pretty cool. Marvel Now. He looks kind of plastic in this one. He looks like a figurine. This one is little... This is when Captain America let himself go. He went with this one.
Be careful where you tread, Mark Spector.
Reborn.
Will betray you. I know it works for you, Steve.
So the Winter Soldier one actually looks pretty cool too. I could do that. So, well, now I need to think about Captain America, right? So maybe that'll extend our luck today, and I'll get a drop from Pyro or something. If it'll let me go there. It's like the third time I tried. So Ultron one looks way better. Okay, to get the most out of BOGO, buy the cheapest heroes. Yeah. 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 That is true. I did that the last time. Like I bought Scarlet Witch and I think I got Hulk. So it did. And then I think I also did I think I bought Venom during the November sale because he was a half off character. So I also got the BOGO for that one. So I have been kind of doing that, but like the cheapest heroes now that I'm left with are like Daredevil, Thing, Taskmaster, you know. So I'd have to buy one of them, really. I think I've already gotten all of the cheaper heroes that I would want. So not to say that like Thing isn't good or, you know, Daredevil isn't good. So, but I think I'd much rather play Captain America. I'm just kind of at the point in the game where
Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect.
I have like so many heroes that I don't know. I do need to kind of get all of them. So it doesn't matter how I do it, I guess. Don't sleep on the Thing. So Pyro still didn't drop anything because he's a troll. So. So, I mean, Thing is not that good, is that what you're saying? So, I don't know, what's the cheapest ones left that I don't have, right? Daredevil is only $450, right? And that's pretty much it. I think it's Daredevil. And we already mentioned the other ones. Taskmaster and Thing. And that's it. I got everybody else. Are you saying Thing is fun? Okay. Cap is solid? Yeah. I think I would be pretty excited about playing Captain America. So I'm assuming Captain America moves moves somewhat fast as he's Captain America. I know he doesn't have a teleport, but I feel like Thing would be too slow, right? Thing would probably be really slow.
Will return.
Daredevil's good for endgame. Sucked for leveling. Okay. Daredevil's a combo point hero, yeah. I think I was aware of that.
Was this mine to have all along?
So, who are you saying has a dash? He's slow but has a dash? Are you saying Captain America is slow but has a dash? Or are you saying Thing? You're saying Thing. Fantastic car, yeah. You're saying Thing. Thing is fun. He's got one of the best costumes in the game. Gear itself costume for Thing. Okay. Oh, the black jersey costume. You're talking about this one. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So.
Don't do that hocus pocus stuff near me, Doc. Freaks me out.
Yeah, all these are actually pretty good. What is Thing's original costume then? Is it just him with no pants?
I ain't feeling so hot.
No, he's got shorts. Well, how's that different than... How's that different than the one in here? Oh, they're red shorts, I guess? Okay. And blue pants. Fantastic pants. Yeah. But I don't know. Thanks. I was never like super a fan of Thing. There was some heroes I bought in the game that aren't that great that I just got because I like them. Like I like Wolverine, but he's really not that exciting. Venom's pretty good actually, and he's got free movement powers, so I was okay with that one. But he's still slower than like teleporting heroes and stuff like that. But obviously everyone can't be a teleporting hero, so I'm gonna have to level some people that aren't. So I mean, Star-Lord has a dash only, so. That costume is bad, VO. What is VO? He's like Hulk, but actually has friends, yeah. That's funny. Hulk. Well, Hulk's powers are all free in this game, though. So you could spam them. Does Thing have free movement power? Because especially with the non-teleporting characters, they need to have free movement powers. It's not like you're getting any advantage. You're not teleporting, you know? See, like I'm okay with Silver Surfer's power costing, because it's like his primary attack anyway. Like the board dash stacks and does like tons of damage, so it makes total sense to me that it would cost spirit or power cosmic in this case. But for like heroes that are just gonna roll or something, you know, like Black Widow, there makes no sense to me why Black Widow's roll costs spirit. Makes no sense. Punisher's roll doesn't cost anything. It's like the same exact move.
I'm unstoppable.
So, I mean, if somebody built like an OP,
Was this mine?
like someone built like an OP build of just rolling into the enemy all the time, and they proved out that that's the reason why it needed to cost spirit, then sure, fine. But I have yet to see any builds where someone's just rolling as their primary attack. So, like Cyclops has a roll that's not free either. And kind of ruins them because of it. My costume is bad voiceover? Oh, you're saying voiceover, so the original Thing costume has a different voiceover than his other costumes? I don't know if they do that for everybody. I thought it was only the advanced, wasn't it only the advanced, or the enhanced costumes that have different voiceover? I'm not sure.
You ain't heard the last of this.
Your costume is enhanced, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Why it would have a different voiceover. Yeah. Dedicated movement key, even. Okay. Well, like the new, like Deadpool, for example, he had his movement power is just like something that you get, and you can't put any points into it. It just stays at one point, and it's always free. So, I think that's what they mean to do eventually for everyone. But I don't know. I feel like Deadpool might break the game a little bit. I know he's got cooldowns, but kind of changes the game completely. So, because if they ever made Silver Surfer's board dash a free movement power, this would definitely, he would definitely be broken. He would be so, it would be ridiculous OP at that point. If I could just spam this as fast as I can with no consequences ever, this build would be ridiculous. I mean, it already is pretty ridiculous. The only thing that actually ever slows me down is that I run out of power cosmic. So, and that's like the whole purpose of his signature too, is his signature gives you back power cosmic faster. So you throw it down when you run out of power cosmic, and then you can regenerate faster. Yeah, you think he's gonna get nerfed? I thought they already nerfed him one time though, like back when they originally made him. Yeah, so if they made, so the thing is the board dash for Silver Surfer is one of his original powers that you get, right? It's a, it's not a basic, but it's like it's his movement, right? It's his original movement. He later on gets like a teleport movement as well. So, but if they made board dash, because right now the way board dash works is it stacks, and you get more damage the more stacks you get. So you want to try to keep your stacks up all the time. So it's like a very fast build where you have to balance all the time, where you're always moving, right? If you ever slow down, you lose your stacks, and then you don't do as much damage until you can build them back up again. So it's like an interesting concept. It's basically just very unique to this character. So if they made this a free movement power, this would break the whole thing, because free movement power with increased damage, you know, you wouldn't have to do anything. You just spam this all the time. Like, it's the most expensive movement power I think in the game. It's like 32.6 power cosmic for one dash, and it gets higher the more stacks I have. It increases, so it makes sense. So they couldn't make this like a one. If they made it like a one, you can only put one level into it, and it just became a movement power, then it would just, this build would totally be removed from the game, basically. It would basically be saying that Silver Surfer can't have a movement build. And that would be pretty sad, because I really like this build a lot. So that's really where my concern is with the whole movement power thing. I want free movement powers for people, but I don't think it works for Silver Surfer. I think maybe if they did his teleport as a free movement power and then still allowed board dash to be ranked, then it would be fine. Deadpool nerf once the Blu-ray releases. Nice. Yeah. They're just hyping him up right now.
Though I have a metallic shell, your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
When will you understand, Magneto?
Got a cosmic Magneto.
Respect.
Find cosmic Magnetos like pretty often though. Ooh, defensive Euroforge. That's good.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
So it's crazy. I think it's just crazy that they do, like, I know the game is live and everything like that, but doing like one hero at a time, someone's always gonna get broken.
And thus I shall not forsake
You know, because like right now, who is the first 52 review? Does anybody know? Whoever the first 52 review is, and without even me knowing who it is, I bet you that they're underwhelming in this game right now. Whoever they are. Because of all the changes that have happened since.
Though you intended to cause harm, it shall not come to pass.
So the fact that it's like staggered, by the time they get around to re-reviewing people, something else, you know, everybody else will be broken in a different direction.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I heard Ghost Rider was coming soon again too. Ghost Rider's another one of those more expensive heroes, so I think if I'm gonna like go all out, I'm gonna buy Deadpool or Doom. I think Spidey was the first. Yeah, I actually haven't played Spidey, so I'm not even sure, but so Spidey is really the oldest person to be updated in the game? I thought they changed.
I've been looking forward to this.
I mean, I heard Spider-Man was good in this game. Like, he was one of the best. Maybe they just got lucky there.
Today belongs to Doom. The Silver Surfer is here to put an end to your
I haven't used Spider-Man though.
The humans will be subjugated no longer.
Oh, he did get a mini update? Okay. Okay, so that doesn't really count then, right? What I'm really looking for is like the person who hasn't been touched in the longest, right? Which I phrased as the first 52 review, I guess. Although I guess that's not completely accurate. Emma was oh, Emma Frost. Actually, Aos, you were telling me about Emma Frost.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Was about to get re-updated. Yeah. Her ult, like, that was my first weird issue about her, is like, you can't move during her ult. I mean, it does literally make every single person kneel, so you probably won't get killed during it. Like, it even makes bosses kneel, but you can't move. Like, not being able to move in an ARPG for like 2 seconds is terrible. And it's her signature. It's supposed to give you an advantage, not a disadvantage. So, yeah, I mean her signature, that's right. You did say alt in the chat. I forget what's her alt is. She like creates the diamond summons, right? Her alt's not that bad. It seems like I have Emma Frost. She was one of the ones that I did level. She does have some cool powers, but when you're trying to put it all together into one build, it seems like they didn't know what they wanted to go for with her. Because she has like everything from everybody in her powers. Like, she has damage over time powers, she has melee powers, she has like mental powers, she has like one where you like hold the button down until you run out of spirit. You know, she has like, then she has like a diamond armor as well, which kind of like works similar to like Colossus. And she can also take over, she can also mind control a human, like Vision can do robots. So that's just like, how many different things did you give one character? It makes sense that she can do all those things, it just doesn't flow right in the game. And then on top of all that is she uses way too much spirit. So Yeah, she uses a ton of spirit. Exactly right. That was the biggest problem I had. I like immediately put a Gibberin on her because I was like, what else am I supposed to do? So, all right, Dyson, have a good night. Thanks for joining in. I'll be around. You know me. I'm playing this game. So, yeah, if I would actually be almost okay with all of her abilities as is right now. If she didn't use a ton of spirit, you know, like if her movement power was free, because her movement power is nothing. It's like a knee skip or something, you know. It's not a very good movement power. So if her movement power was free and everything else was the same, then I'd be kind of like she'd be okay, I think. I'm assuming that when they make the update, they're gonna try to make like her OP amazing, which is okay. I think she deserves some sort of update. She's a nice looking hero in the game, so it is a little disappointing that it's like she is that underwhelming. Because she has pretty good defense with the diamond armor and everything. Like, I didn't have really any problem leveling. Except for spirit, really. Pyro just cannot drop anything for me. Nothing. Nothing. What am I farming? I'm farming Odin marks, Omegas, Pyro artifact, Doctor Doom, Cosmic Medallion, Gem of the Curse. I also did a spider clone earlier today. Trying to get that. I did Ultron for the sheath. I'm farming like everything, man. I need a lot of stuff. For all different heroes, but you know. Like I have one iron sheath on my magic, but I need another one for Kitty Pryde. My vision needs the pyro artifact. I could always use more Gem of the Curse. I think I have a hero that needs another. Actually, probably I have 2 Cosmic Doctor Doom, so I'm kind of okay right now, but I know I'll need another one eventually, so. Plus, I didn't get very good rolls on either of the ones I got, so I'm still like kind of hoping I get another one. So, plus terminals are dropping Odin boxes right now. Actually, is it done? Did I miss it?
When will you understand?
They just switched it over to Industry City. So I'm actually gonna do Industry City now, which is fine because I need stuff from there too. I need a ring. I need an Industry City energy ring. I think I need 2 of those.
It's good that you're here.
So it's fine. I have plenty enough items for everybody to be decent. This is really just kind of like fine tuning stuff, you know. Like my Kitty Pryde already does really good damage. Without Iron Sheath and everything like that, but the extra critical would be great because I don't have enough Atlantis to put Atlantis on her, so I have the melee one on her instead. Yeah, Kitty's really good. The only gripe I have about Kitty is that the animation for her phase teleport is slows it down a little bit because she has to like drop into the floor before it actually triggers. So it makes it a little awkward to spam it. But other than that, that's like such a minor thing too. It's like I'd rather it look good than it just be functional. So So it works fine. It's just not as fast as like Silver Surfer is. Like I can teleport instantly. It's just because of the animation is a little awkward. But yeah, she's really sweet. She has a lot of good AoE powers. She looks good in the game. She's definitely one of my favorites. I think she's my number 4 right now. So, and thanks VPR for the follow, by the way. You've been joining in chat a lot, so I really appreciate it. Ooh, look at those Odin boxes just fly out the sky. I've kind of been keeping a certain Star Tech cubes for Silver Surfer 2 because I was gonna I'm not really ready to prestige anybody yet, but when I do prestige, I was considering running a different, like an alternate build while I prestige. You know, just for fun. Just to try out more builds and stuff like that, especially with Silver Surfer, because I've used him so much. All right, I need to start opening up some boxes apparently. But I don't really want to do that until I have another really fast farming character. So my number 2 is Cable, and he is a teleporter, but he doesn't really have like a lot of AoE where I can just kind of spam it and it just takes everybody out, like for trash mobs. He does have AoE, but it's just not like, it's not as fast as I can do it with Silver Surfer. So someone suggested that I use like Scarlet Witch for that role, which I do have Scarlet Witch, so I could. And Scarlet Witch also has a teleport, so I'd be able to move fast also. So that could be a potential one. I'd have to work on Scarlet Witch. I kind of left her at fresh 60. Yeah, use the walk through walls, yeah. I usually have like 1 movement power on my right click. So it's kind of tough to have 2 movement powers and switch back and forth. I guess I could put 1 on one bar and 1 on the other bar and just switch the bar. And I want to use the other one. So I guess I ignored the walking through walls because it's not a teleport. So, but it does allow you to move through most everything. So I should probably give it another chance. I could probably do what I do with other heroes that have like the motorcycles, where I put like the motorcycle on the second bar, and when I'm traveling really long distances I use the motorcycle, and when I'm traveling shorter distances then I just, you know, roll. So for her I could use the walking through walls as my main movement, and then use the phase for if I need to get across something. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is really good. I like Scarlet Witch a lot. I don't know, I was leveling Storm. I think I played Storm like almost right after Scarlet Witch, and I end up liking Storm's abilities more. I don't know why. Like maybe just because of like, it kind of reminds me of like you know, a Diablo sorceress kind of caster, because she just like rains down all the winds and everything. But Storm doesn't have any good movement powers, so it kind of messes it up because she's so slow. She's fast for like destroying a whole room of something, but she's so slow to move long distances. You basically have to do the fly power. So I might consider using Scarlet Witch again, because she's a full teleporter. So I could probably get through content pretty quickly because she has tons of AoE. All of her powers are AoE. And if I like really max her out, then I'll like Silver Surfer right now. I can just like fly through rooms like this, and his just like, he just kills everything around him. Like I don't even have to do anything. So this is why I can get through content so fast with him. Scarlet Witch, once I get her maxed out or whatever, I could probably do the same thing. So just by casting like a little bit of AoE and just letting it do its work. So, you have different heroes for different content. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, well, danger rooms, I guess you like have to kill a lot of things all the time, so good AoE makes sense there. Does. Silver Surfer, like it appears like he wouldn't have any AoE, but he actually has, like, everything is AoE. Like even his board dash, like, attacks everybody around him, even if I don't go through. It doesn't do max damage, but it does enough damage to kill the trash guys. I don't actually have to cast anything. And then all of his actual abilities are AoE. Once I get into battle. Pretty well done. Yeah, you move slow when you're in the bubble, that's true. That's good for protecting yourself, I think, like if you're about to die. I just got an Industry City ring, that's good, that's what I need. Maybe it's the energy one, maybe. It is the mental one. I think I already have, so that's gonna, I think I have 3 of the mental one now, and none of any of the other ones. I guess that's good if I need a mental one, but I really need like 2 energy ones. Silver Surfer is squishy at the moment? Yeah. You could, I'm not sure which toggles you have on. And you probably have different toggles too if you're not running the movement build. Because, oh, inventory is full. Because if you're not running the movement build, this Comet's Tail probably doesn't help you that much because you're not going to be walking through people all the time. But the polarity field is your defense, really. I have max ranks in my polarity field for defensive purposes. I could actually do more damage if I took my power points out of that and put it into deconstruct or if I ran Cosmic Resonance instead. But Silver Surfer is pretty squishy without that toggle. So it's not really feasible for a lot of endgame stuff. In my opinion, I think my second bar I have it, or my first bar I have it set the other way. Yeah, I have max to deconstruct instead of over here. So, but I've pretty much never run that side. Because I do good enough damage. Damage is not lacking. So, but my defense would be lacking if I did the other way.
They do not rejoice in this victory. Your kingdom of conquest ends here.
Notes taken? Yeah. Yeah, that toggle really is pretty much the only reason why Silver Surfer is not squishy. So, and still even with the toggle, he could at times feel squishy. Like before I had all my gear, I wonder what else would help you with defense. I mean, if you're running a Demon Blood, like I have 29k health, so with Silver Surfer. Which is the most out of any hero that I own. I don't think I have anybody else that high of health. So, and I don't have Thing or Moon Knight or any of the ones that can get ridiculous high health. Shield of Perseus.
Will you intended to cause harm? It shall not come to pass.
Is that what you're using to try to be tanky? Nightcrawler squishy? Okay. Oh, you have Shield and Cyclops? Yeah. Cyclops is squishy. But he's ranged. I mean, unless you're playing in melee, I guess you could be playing in melee. So ranged, usually it's okay to be a little squishier when you're ranged, because you can move and kite. Or at least that's the idea. I know we all want to be tanks, right? We all want to have all OP abilities and be completely tank. So what is happening right now? Why is all these dropping? I'm getting like crazy lag. Why am I getting crazy lag right now? My computer's fine. Online games. I guess there's just too many things on the screen at once. There's like a million health orbs all of a sudden. I don't know, maybe somebody had like some sort of thing on their costume core. Alright, I'm full up again. Okay, we gotta take a quick break, guys. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Marvel Heroes is poorly optimized. Yeah. I've never seen it happen in Industry City though. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? I've never had lag in Industry City. Only Hightown. And only during the events, where they have like a million things on the screen at once, where they spawn like 300 extra enemies. And they all get a dot on the map for some reason. It's the only event where they have like trash mobs each individually get a dot on the map. So I think that's what's messing up their loading. Because it's trying to create individual items all over the place. Stash stream hype? Yeah. Everybody look at me inventory manage. Yeah, no, I guess I apologize in advance, but it's a necessary evil. If I don't do this, then I won't be able to pick up anything for the rest of the time. And you know, the thing is I mean, a lot of you guys have been watching for a while now, so you know that I do like a ton of gameplay, and I'm usually not just sitting around just talking about stuff. Although sometimes we gotta figure stuff out and we gotta do it, but most of the time there's gameplay going on, so you know I'm not trying to do this forever. I try to get through it quick. All right, so where did I put this other one? Both. Okay. Oh, I have 4 of these. All right. I need to make some space first. Let's get rid of these. Oh, that one's good. So I try to make this a gameplay channel, really, because, you know, that's what you guys want to see. But there is some inventory management involved. All right. That's no good. That's no good. I don't know why I picked any of these up. Probably misclicked. Okay, so everything else is good in here. I can open these boxes.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
So, oh, I'm at 194. Jesus, I'm so close. All right. So, this is pretty heavily customized Unreal Engine, yeah. Yeah, I mean the fact that I see like developer comments saying things like, "Oh, we can't make D-pad menus with the controller because of the engine that we're using and stuff like that," or it would be like a really roundabout way of doing it we'd have to figure out or something like that. When I start seeing comments like that by developers, I'm always like, that means you guys coded some random stuff that no one knows except for a few people. And maybe they left, or you guys don't know what you're doing. Because I'm actually a coder myself. I'm a software developer. So, you know, usually when stuff like that happens, it's like, oh, it's either proprietary or some custom thing that no one documented, or spaghetti code, which basically means that people just put things all over the place without any like actual design. And then later on when you try to optimize it, everything's all over the place, so you have to really rewrite everything to get it optimized. And when you have such a huge project, when you're trying to rewrite something, it's like near impossible. So that's my coding rant right there. But I'm not familiar with their code or anything like that, so I don't actually know. Just me kind of speculating a little bit. So, but a lot of these big video game development projects, there's always like time constraints and stuff like that, and things get rushed. It just happens. Not saying that's the real reason or anything like that, but I'm sure there's a few things that they probably wish they could rewrite and they just don't have time for it right now. Especially with them trying to re-review like every hero in the game and stuff. I mean, it's a huge undertaking. It's ridiculous. So, this one's almost looking good, but I'm not going to use this. And then, I can't get max rolls. All right, so let's see. I have enough for exchange. You guys can throw some luck into the chat if you like. I'm going to be running some exchange, hopefully to get some good relics. If you haven't been on the stream before, you can say !luck and then someone's name or no name, and it will wish you luck. Nightbot will wish you luck. So just some silly stuff that I coded into the Nightbot, you know. Keep it fresh. Let's see, what's this? Not max ranks to event horizon, so that's terrible. This is going away. I like to keep all the defensive ones for leveling. And because that's the one I seem to drop the least, but it looks like I have a lot now. So I should probably stop picking them up until I start using them. Where is this item? I know I have it somewhere. Okay. Oh, look at that. Another exchange. All right. We got some really good. We got 1, 2, 3. Looks like we have 4 exchange. So investors wanting to see gains. Yeah. There's a business involved, even though it's a free-to-play game. There is indeed a business involved. All right. Luck.
Things that haven't been tested yet.
Luck for the exchange. Can we get something good? Nope. That's my new troll right now. The Cath. The Cacaranthera. I can't even say that. That's my new troll right now. It used to be Scrollos. I used to get Scrollos like a million times in a row. Oh my god, I just got 100 Atlantis. As I'm talking about the game trolling me, I just get like the best artifact. Alright. Cool. So I got 191 overflow now. So I think for me to realistically actually use these small numbered ones, I'd have to get like over 500, I think, before I'd even consider it. Because I have other ones that are much higher. Or it'd have to be like I have so many heroes that already have relics on them that I just have so much overflow that I don't want to take any off from anybody else. And I'm not going to use like maybe one of these on them instead. So Scrollless is alright though. It has tenacity. I guess I could use that as an alternate defense. I just always thought it was a troll for some reason. It's not as Snake Root Clan is probably the true troll. No one uses that. No reason to use that one. So these ones I don't have overflow for, I don't think. Colossus, I think I just got up to 1,000 today. So now I can compete with Jardic. Although his Colossus build is ridiculous. Alright, and I'm not actually gonna do that. Because Colossus is like, he's way too slow. He's like the slowest. Alright, where did I put... Oh, he's on Vision. It's on Vision. My Gibram is on Vision. Okay, and Magic for defense. So... Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Eki. Any relic is better than no relic. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, the exchange is nice. It's nice that they have that in the game at all. All right, so I need 6 more Odin marks. Let's see. What do we want to? How do we want to do that? Well, it looks like if I just speed up a couple more people, I'll get 5 for the daily, and then I just need 1 more Odin box to drop something. Do we really have no bosses right now?
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
Eternity Splinter, yeah. Alright, there's enough enemies. So... I need to reroll my pet again, too. Although I guess base energy damage is not hurting me right now. I don't think I can get Odin marks in these boxes. I should be at 199. We're just gonna throw this stuff on the ground. Alright, alright. Back to dishing out the cosmic pain. Oops. I hate it when they're like in these little areas for movement build. Alright, so one of these boxes have to drop something, right? So I probably should farm up to 500 anyway, though. If I'm gonna put a legendary on someone else. I don't know if I'm gonna put a legendary on Star-Lord, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I have to think about it now. Because I'm gonna level Star-Lord next. So I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough Odin marks to get a legendary to start for his leveling process. And by the time he's 60, I might be on to like Captain America or, you know, whoever else I get in a random box maybe. I want the truth about Star-Lord. What does that mean? I mean, I know he's squishy. I have a buddy who uses him. I was kind of excited to run Star-Lord because he like tried the Cosmic Trial like dozens of times to no avail. And I tried to help him with his build and everything, and like, cause he wasn't setting his Omegas to boss damage and stuff like that. So I just tried to help him a little bit with that, and he eventually beat it. But I was just gonna like, I thought it'd be hilarious if I just leveled Star-Lord, then Cosmic Trial in like one try. He'd be so pissed. So, but I have more Omegas than him, so I should be able to do it. I just don't know. He's kind of squishy. I could die. Could always die. So, but the idea being, even if I did level him with the legendary, I'd probably just rip it off and put it on the next person. I'm not sure I have enough space for Star-Lord to be an endgame hero for me right now. But I definitely want to level him, and I'm curious to play him. And he has good synergy for my energy heroes. So I need to get him at least to 50 so I can use this energy. You tried 15 times on the Cosmic Trial with Star-Lord. Oh, here it comes. The challenge is the challenge on. Challenge is on. $15 times, wow. The most I've tried with anybody is 2. I think Magic I had to do twice, and Silver Surfer I had to do twice. But Silver Surfer I had no gear when I tried it. I was pretty much doing it as my first attempt at anything. It was before I had, like... I didn't have a legendary. I didn't have really any of the stuff I have now. What? I just can't get the Spider Clone event to happen? Like, come on, really? It'd be nice if I could get the Spider Clone event. What does Kirigi drop? Does he have a special unique or artifact? I don't even remember. $15 times is crazy. I'm curious then, which Star-Lord build did you run? Or did you change your build after you realized that Cosmic Trial was too hard? The katana? Yeah. Is that a unique or an artifact? I wonder if I've seen that before. I don't remember. Oh, is this the cows? The cows are coming to get me? Cows are so hilarious. This is how you know it's from a Diablo creator right now. You got the cows. The first time I found out about the cows in Diablo 2, that was like an epic day. I was like, oh my god, there's a secret cow level. It was so ridiculous. Unique, yeah. Yeah, so what Star-Lord build did you run? I'm curious. Did you use like the Outlaw build or... Oh, you said Elemental, okay. And then Elemental... What's your primary Elemental? Or was it... I forget which ones are there. There's Earth, right? I'll have to look at his powers again. I forget. Yeah, because my buddy said he was, he said he went with the elemental too, I think.
The power cosmic has again shown its true might.
So, but I think he was experimenting a little bit because he had, he was doing something that wasn't on any of the builds on the forum, I think. And so I was kind of like, are you sure this is going to work? But I think he figured it out.
Surface gleaming forward once again bores me. How can I make it okay?
Fire and earth? Okay, so you are using earth also? Okay. Did I run it? Oh my god, look at all these boxes. I didn't even realize I had picked up this many Odin boxes yet. Loot explosion, loot explosion. I should make a chat for loot explosion. Loot explosion. Okay, this stuff is junk. Critical brutal. They're disturbing me in my corner. No. Alright, I'm not gonna keep it. Alright. We have some space now. I still only have 200 noted marks. Wow. What is happening today with this lag? I can't even handle it. Funny thing is my computer is sitting here at like 50%. And I'm getting this lag. And this says I'm good. I got 3 green bars. So. Alright, I'll pick this up. I wonder, I haven't even been on, well, 4.5 hours. I don't know, I read some stuff in the forums of, like, if you play for too long at once, eventually you start to have issue. Or it's possible to eventually have issue. Because I've had some really long play sessions where I haven't had any lag. So, and you were you full 63 and everything when you ran it? Like you had a legendary? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna farm. I'm gonna forget about Vision right now, because Vision's doing fine with 2 blessings. He's fine. I already passed the cosmic trial with him. I'm gonna farm up to 300 Odin barks, and then I'm gonna buy a legendary for Star-Lord. Pass the cosmic trial, and then if I want to rip it back off and use it for another hero, then fine. So Star-Lord also uses the crystal, right? Because he has spirit issues. Level 69, no enchantment, no challenge. You had a level 80 legendary. Wow. So he's just that squishy, huh? You were failing because you died, or because you were because you ran out of time? Funny thing is I have an extra God of Mischief that I could put on him if I really wanted to. That would be really ridiculous, probably. Especially if I'm not going to use him. But I already have a God of Mischief stuck on like an energy. Euroforge, and I just don't know who I'm going to use that for. Got a Cosmic Craven medallion. Dying to Red Skull, yeah. So Red Skull can one-shot you then. That's what was happening. He was getting you with a sniper. What? That slam has such ridiculous damage. He did more than 29k of damage in one hit? Yeah, I gave my buddy an invulnerable core when he was running it, because he didn't have anything on his costume. That would definitely help. I mean, you still gotta time it right. It's a Red Skull can creep up on you.
I do not wish to see this world destroyed.
Oh, it looks like somebody got the Hyde's formula.
My quest.
Meanwhile, I'm still trolling around with nothing. Alright.
From now on, all crime shall be organized by doom.
So, all right. I think I'm just we're gonna go all in. We're gonna go all in on Star-Lord. And we're gonna make it happen. Man, this lag is real. If I keep having this issue, I might have to reset the game, guys. See if that improves it. This is like coming to a snail's pace here. I have like a really good graphics card. I expect perfection. These relic of rarities. I'm almost like not wanting to pick them up anymore, but as soon as I do that, then I'll probably get something good. Inventory full. It happens so quickly, right? That's a bad one. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, so we're gonna go all in on Star-Lord. We're just gonna do it. This is okay. This is not the spider clones. All right, so let me go back to Danger Room real quick. It is a challenge, all right. So I was thinking about doing the outlaw build. So, but now I'm hearing both of you guys both tell me that you beat it with not using the outlaw build. Like both of you guys did a elemental build. So, but both of you guys also had a lot of trouble with it. So I'm not sure. Did you ever? Is that the only build you tried, or was there a reason you went elemental? Just curious. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good enough. I mean, that's pretty much how I came around to the Silver Surfer build, you know? I was like, oh, that's an interesting sounding idea. To just board dash into everybody. Let me try that. Oh, I really like this. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with it. So, makes sense. So I might go outlaw then. I might just do it. I might do outlaw. And if I have severe amounts of trouble, I can just switch out. Everybody gets 2 specs anyway. What happened to that? You know, I think I accidentally sold the unless it was this one. Might have accidentally sold a good costume core. Alright. Oh. Wow, that's... Nope, okay. These are all bad. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop picking your forge up now. I'm not gonna have that many heroes to level. So I swear I have these already somewhere in here. I might have just I might have gotten rid of them. I think I exchanged them. Yeah, I probably already exchanged them. Alright. Now I got one more to look at. No. Okay. Okay, no exchange this round. We have too many health packs. Yeah, so I'm at 219. Oh my god. I've been farming Odin marks all night forever. So when you leveled Starlord, elemental build was broken? Oh, okay. So you beat it a long time ago with the outlaw build then, is what you're saying. Did they make changes to that one too? I haven't been around long enough to know all the answers to these questions. Alright, we need some more Odin marks. We still need more Odin marks. They did a unique review.
It's good that you're here.
The surfer's gleaming board once again haunts me.
Ah, okay.
I make it obey.
Oh, it's the cows again. I love the cows. I gotta find them though. They don't appear on the map. Oh, here we go. Get some good drops. The cows aren't as dangerous in this as they were in Diablo though. I remember the Diablo cows would like wreck people the first time they figured out about it. Oh, okay. You leveled them and there was no cosmic trial. Okay. I hear ya. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to measure it because it was completely different back then. That makes sense. So, I mean, I haven't done Axis raids yet, so really the hardest content that I've seen is the trial. I've done green and red raids, but those are never as hard as the Cosmic Trial. Yeah, I'm still getting Odin boxes. I gotta make sure. Make sure I'm not wasting my time here. Torch. It's just like, how many times have we seen Mr. Hyde here?
This ain't your business, pal.
Look at those dodge skills. The Odin's is going on for the whole week though, right? It's not just, they just change the location of the Odins every 3 hours. He keeps getting farther and farther away from me. That smash attack, for real.
Was in my grasp.
Not to be trifled with.
It's great. It's great when I can get somebody like wedged up against the wall. I don't have to, I can just like stay on them with the board dash.
I do not wish to hurt you, but if I must.
So, yeah, for my friend, it's his first hero, so I think that's probably a pretty tough first hero, from what I've heard from you guys.
From now on, all crime shall be organized by you. You will not escape.
Alright. I love how when I stop moving, my enemy counter still goes up because Coulson's like flying around in his car. Putting in work. Such a good team up. Alright, this is still only gonna give me 5 more, but See, now this one he's like on the wrong spot of the wall here.
Your wounds will heal, but your campaign is over.
Silver Surfer. Oh, nice.
I do not wish to see this world destroyed.
I haven't gotten one. I've gotten one spider clone like pretty much this whole night. I was lucky that I got credit for that one. Omega, Omega. I keep doing these like Odin bounty and stuff. Gonna have max Omegas in no time.
You have no hope.
No, okay. I said I was gonna stop picking those up.
It's good that you're here.
Alright. He is down. Pretty quick. We got a lot of uniques actually. Cool. Yeah, getting some lag again. It seems to only be Taskmaster. This happened last time we had Taskmaster. Seems to be related to the event more so than anything else. I'm stuck. Stuck on a box. Alright, cool. We made it through at least that time. Somehow. Alright. I'm almost full. I should probably open my boxes. Oh, you know what? I forgot to reset my pet again, didn't I? I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. We're getting dino deals again. Man, they just will not give me Spider Clone tonight.
Was in my grasp.
That time he wasn't really focusing me, so I was getting some good crits in. Rarity, rarity. Costume core.
I must tread light. Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Alright. Quick break to empty out all the boxes.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Alright. Got lots of stuff. I still haven't got a crimson box. That must be like ridiculous rare.
What can I help you find?
I need a spider clone serum artifact. So, not for Silver Surfer or anything. Silver Surfer is done, pretty much. It's I think Kitty Pride. Got some Jean Grey gloves. Alright, so now I need to remember where I put everything. I have 3 of those. I think I have 4 of these. Like we'll be running the exchange. I think I put it in. I think I have 4 of these too. And I got 4 of these also. And this. That does have max ranks to board dash. Less the comic tail. That's not a good roll. Alright. Alright, this goes here. These we can exchange too. Yeah. It's hard when you have pretty good rolls and everything. These aren't good. Okay. I think those are all exchange. And Jean Grey. Alright, so to 230. Takes so long to get Odin marks.
You like?
No, really. I don't mind the interruption at all.
Alright, luck for the exchange. Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, man. All good so far. Nice, nice. Wow. That was a good run. Alright. There's not enough ways to get Odin marks in this game, guys. Like the Odin mark event. And I'm struggling. Alright. 230. We're getting there. So, what else did they say we could do? Danger rooms? We could do danger rooms too. Forgot to reroll my pet.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
Probably have this done by now if I stopped forgetting this. I end up just keeping like whatever's on there. Alright. Almost there. You just got a crimson box? Oh man. Alright. You gotta power through then. Gotta power through. That's no fair. Well, that's definitely fair for you, but I want a crimson box. That's lucky as all. Get out. Right there. Crimson box. Oh my goodness. You got the main. I think Jardik got a main like the other day. Wow, there's no bosses. We have no bosses.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
This is like such a weird spot for these to be appearing. Oh. Just hanging out. Oh, you bought the Crimson box with Danger Room merits? Yeah. I was looking at that the other day because I was like, that might be an easier way to get a pyro. I think pyro artifact is in there. Loki. Pretty much have all the drops I need from Loki. Nice. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should run some danger rooms. I know, this is giving me a lot of stuff though, so. Just not the right artifacts. These are the crimson boxes, I can get anything.
Wanda, your ability to control chance could potentially overwhelm even the power cosmic.
Wow. Clicking on the box and it was making me pick up everything except the box. Ridiculous. Alright. How much is the crimson box? I can look at it later. I have 2,600 danger room merits right now. Haven't seen Bat Rock in a while. I mean, what are you doing? Are you running? It says you're nowhere. We could run some danger rooms. If anybody wants to run danger rooms. I have a couple of cosmic ones. The Leaper? What in the world is the Leaper? Defeat Bat Rock 100 times. That was 100 times, guys. I got a sun rune. Must mean it's Sunday. So. Oh, they just straight up give you Bat Rock boots for that? Nice. That's pretty awesome. It's not even random. It's just you get Bat Rock boots. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
You are no longer condemned to a life of evil. Go, sail the stars in peace.
You have 2,300? Oh, you mean 2,300 is how much one crimson box costs? Oh my god, that's expensive. Maybe I won't do that. I was kind of trying to save up for the Wolverine team up. But that's like 7,500 or something. There's a lot of good stuff in the Danger Room Merit box. I feel like I could run Danger Rooms all day, every day. Yeah. 2,300 for the Crimson box. So I can only afford one at this point. Because for 2,300 I could get completely trolled. There's like some silly artifacts in there. That absolutely nobody wants. So, I actually haven't run Danger Room that much lately. Let me see, I have like one more row left. So I'm just gonna do a couple more boss kills and then I can invite you. If anybody else in chat wants to do danger rooms, tell me what your IGN is in chat and I'll invite you. Anyone is welcome. Alright, yeah, Jardik, I know you're always good for it. Yeah, let's do some danger rooms. Danger room. Alright, we have one more event. Let me do this event. There's a Doc Ock, Electro. Yeah, I should get a bunch of boxes from this. There's 6, they're all like spread out. Really? Alright, we gotta move quick. Is this Bat Rock again? Grim Reaper.
You have caused enough trouble.
Alright, I think that's everything. There's Bat Rock one more time. All right. Right. Let me leave these guys. So we are running Danger Room, guys. For those that want to be involved. If you want to be involved in game, send me your IGN in chat and I will add you. Just give me like 2 minutes to open these boxes. Fat rock boots.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay. Almost ready. Sifting through the junk.
Just because I could build this stuff with my eyes closed doesn't mean I did.
I got more Jean Grey stuff.
Are you another herald, Peter Rasputin?
Is the game telling me that I need to get Jean Grey? We have one exchange. Two exchange. How good are these? Oh, decent roll. Except for the fighting. Terrible fighting roll. I think I just exchanged these off, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that one's worth it.
Want to see what I can do with some spare parts?
So
What just happened?
it's good that you're here.
I didn't. That was weird.
I have a few things that haven't been tested yet, but I'm sure they're fine.
Alright, look for the exchange. I got 2 rolls. Nope. Wow, that one I got trolled hard. Alright. Snake Root Clan is alive and well.
I welcome your advice, Cyclops.
So, let's see. I'm up to 242 Odin marks. See. Alright. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? We're gonna run Danger Room if you like. We can start one. Let's do... just send me your IGN in chat, and I can add you if you're playing or would like to. Alright, so I'm assuming we're running Cosmic guys, right? So I can do this one. Oops, sorry. That's this one. This one.
Your father, Corsair. I fought alongside him, Scott Summers. He is a good man.
Actually, it's not. That second one is not. We don't need to do that. that one's ridiculous. Yeah, let's just do this one to start. Maybe if we're feeling crazy, we can try the other one. That's the one where you can't die ever. Oh my god. Something hit me hard. Oh, the flame traps. Are you kidding me? I'm warning you guys right now. I'm probably gonna face tank all the fire traps. I survived. I survived.
All objectives complete.
Alright, get out, get out, get out. Aim facility is always so tough. I don't know what it is. It's just the tough enemies, I guess. Now I gotta... Oh my god, right into the flame trap. Every time. We got Scroll Cyclops on our side. Man, this guy's a tank. He's a tank.
Was this mine to have all along?
Omega. Man, this one, it only says it's a challenge rating 33, which seems like it shouldn't be this hard. I guess we have extra deaths, is why, maybe. Yeah, got a unique. I think there's still one more over here. Oh my god, the flame traps. Smash bot. Getting intense, guys. Don't flame trap me now. Don't do it. Should have stayed at Google. Oh, am I stuck? Is this a duplicate boss?
Simply would not be effective without more power.
Wait, where's the second boss?
Target eliminated.
We did it. I don't know if that was a duplicate boss though, right? That was only one boss.
People must not fall into the wrong hands.
I guess there's a bug or something?
It's good that you're.
Ending simulation.
Achievement. Party time excellent. Complete a danger room scenario while in a party and collect the victory chest. Wait, I've never done that before. I swear we party up danger room at the end of my streams like every time.
How's your throwing arm?
Wait, did you guys... Did I? Oh, I did get Odin's boxes, okay.
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
The Snake Root Clan. Alright, so... The only one that I got was this one. Which is another one of the you can never die. So, I don't know. Did you guys get any better ones? One that we may, I mean, that one's fine if we have to do it, I guess, but... Yeah, you died twice. Yeah, I almost died. Like, a lot. I don't know how. It was crazy burst damage all of a sudden. I somehow... There was one time where I was like, did I... I thought for sure I used a revive. But I didn't. Somehow. I don't know, how much health do you have with Cyclops? He's kind of a low health character, right? Yeah, the aim facility is always the tough one. I got this one too. I just realized I have a second one. That one's probably better, right? Well, you can't use medkits. I don't know. You want one death or do you want to not use medkits?
Wanda, your ability to control chance could potentially overwhelm even the power cosmic.
So dramatic, Silver Surfer. It has durability on it. All I heard was KK. You want the second one or the first one? Yeah. Now they're both mine. I know that.
Of course I have what you
Alright, I'll just pick. Hang on. Look for the exchange. I don't have a summoner, but I will one day.
See anything you like?
Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so we wanted to go. You have to be extra careful. Yeah. So maybe let's not do the survival one. I mean, they're both, one's 46. One's in the marsh and the other's the aim. Yeah, let's not do the aim facility. Let me tank. Were you tanking that round? I was unaware of you tanking that round. You got 31k? Yeah, totems are tough. I don't know how I didn't die. I thought for sure I was gonna die. So, I mean, I know I'm Silver Surfer, but it's still a melee build. So I can't do any damage unless I like actually run into them with the board. So, the whole let me tank thing is not gonna work for me. There's a lot of health orbs though. Like I've been at full health pretty much the whole time. Wow, the floor spikes, really? I went for the health pack and I can't do it. No health pack. So, I think we're doing it. Someone died. Someone died. So, I guess it makes sense that we didn't do the one where you can't die.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
These danger rooms get intense though. Yeah. Oh, you're running Scarlet Witch this time? Yeah, no. These are pretty hard danger rooms, man. No worries. I'm getting trolled by the floor spikes like all day. So the aim facility with totems was pretty brutal. That was tough. This one says it's harder though. I guess the enemies are crowd control immune and there's like 2 hazards. And you can't use health kits. So no one's gone invulnerable ever. Basically.
Targets eliminated.
Targets eliminated. So, I think we're doing okay though. We're allowed to die 5 times, so, you know, whatever. You can die 4. Can I get up here? Alright. So, I mean, I'm gonna try not to die either. I mean, no healing. All I need is floor spikes and falling debris and a tank hit. Your Scarlet Witch is destroying though. But
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
that damage is real. Oh, the floor spikes. Are you serious right now? The floor spikes are more annoying than anything else because it stops your movement. Oh my god, the floor spikes. Floor spikes are killing me. Here's a mini boss. Alright, well let me do my signature then. Man, they're dropping StarTech cubes like ridiculous here. I thought that one guy would put us over, but I guess not.
Targets eliminated.
Alright, there we go.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
You can instant wipe mobs? Yeah. Kitty Pryde has an ability like that too. Oh my god, Manape. We are in for some deaths with Manape. Oh my goodness. Dodge the slam, dodge the slam. He's almost down.
Eliminated.
Oh my god, I got 2 achievements for that? Cool guys, that was no problem. We had that. We had it, no problem.
Ending simulation.
That one death was a fluke.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
I guess this is the way to get cosmic team-ups also. Cool.
It's good that you're here.
Got 3,000. Danger room merits now. Ooh, they gave me a danger room black box.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Oh, I got a Loki rune too. Wow. Get some good stuff. Let's see, what's that achievement? So we got the Mutate Marsh elimination, which is defeat the following supervillains in the marsh. The Manape was the one I did not have. And then the other one was complete all danger room elimination achievements. Cool. So I don't know which one gave me which. The danger room elimination gave me the black box.
Even the power cosmic.
The other one just gave me copper of achievement, I guess. So the black box can give me a danger room training manual, Cyclops' right shirt, or some other junk. There's diamonds in there. Standard issue X-Men uniform, I could use that. Kanye's love letter, that could be useful. Alright. Alright, alright. Give me some luck, guys. Give me some luck. Show me some luck. Some RNG. I only got one box to use, so it's gotta be good. About half the items I could probably use in the box, so. The 400 and invulnerable. Alright. That. Junk. Alright, thanks for the luck. Thanks for the luck. Where did I put this? I think I sold these already. Alright. Ooh, I do have an exchange. I have an exchange to do. Looks like I have two exchanges. Two exchange. This is junk. Junk, junk, junk. I got a Loki rune. And a Skrull Avengers Cosmic Medallion. I have no space for it. Let's see. I got an easy one and a hard one. And we're not doing this one. You can't do spirit cost increase for Silver Surfer. That's the death of me. I already struggle with spirit costs. Alright. This is the very, very phallic gun. Alright,
What can I help you find?
alright, luck for the exchange.
You don't need it.
Let's start with that. Nope, got trolled. That one's okay. Alright, so I'm probably good for maybe like one more danger room. The only one that I have is this one, because the other one is not happening. Unless you guys have one that you picked up.
See anything you like?
So that one is, you know, the easiest one of the day. If we do this one. Unless you want to try to do the one where you can only die. You can only die once, or you can never die. Alright, ready? I'm hitting it. You guys are dropping all these. I got the danger room training manual. Alright. That's alright. Not what I would have preferred, I guess. You want to try the one death? Alright. Watch me be the one death this time. Alright. The one death. Alright, wish us luck. This is our one for the road. I'm gonna have to finish up my Odin Mark farm tomorrow. It doesn't look like I'm gonna make it. And it's the AIM facility. Our arch nemesis. You can heal, remember, this time. Don't forget. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tanked. Oh my god, they had 2 guys in here? My bad, guys. We already lost. I mean, good luck in this room, seriously? Man. That's tough. I probably should have went in there a little bit more cautiously.
Simulation completed.
That was a really ridiculous one though. They had both guys in the one spot. What? I don't even know how that... It kept doing damage to me like after I moved away. Man. The aim facility, always. Always the aim facility. So intense. I got bots, turrets, everybody shooting at me, explosive things everywhere. Yikes. Yeah. If they let us use revives here, we would have been fine.
Heroes are some of my favorite people.
Man, this guy is a tank.
Objective complete.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
The data cores? Yeah. We just had to pick them up. That was done like a while ago.
Is destruction truly in my nature?
You probably just got some extras. Like when you're running story mode and you have extra biomass after you're done with that science station mission. So I don't think it's a bug. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was quite a stun. Oh, it's not supposed to be pick upable? I thought we were supposed to pick them up. You like destroy the little box and then take the data cores. When you get a certain number of data cores, then it tells you you just have to kill enemies. I was picking up
Simulation.
a bunch of data cores.
Could it be destiny?
So
Is this mine to have all along?
sorry about that one, guys. I died.
Are you another herald, Peter Rasputin?
So, but that was tough. Game facility is always crazy.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
So, subway station, rude caves.
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
What can I help you find?
Got a Scarlet Witch unique. See. Ooh, this says critical and brutal on it. Nice. Keep that. Ooh. Close to being good. Close, close. Okay, Scarlet Witch. Where did I put these? I have one there. So, okay, you guys are logging off? Alright. I was gonna say we shouldn't go out like that, but that's alright. That was a tough one. Thanks for playing, guys. That was good. Good, I don't think I got enough Odin marks yet. Not 247. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to finish it up tomorrow. Too much. Yeah, thanks for playing, Jardik and Aki. As always. Good jobs. Did it, we did it. Yeah, so let's see what else is on. I'm gonna see if anybody else is streaming. See, maybe someone that I haven't hosted before. Yeah, you're passing out. Yeah. It is getting late. Those Odin boxes are calling my name. Calling my name all the time. I don't know if I wanna. How about some Diablo 2? We could bring it back. I don't know if you guys like that. Here, this guy's a really fun guy to watch. So here. go here. I know it's not Marvel Heroes, but it is a David Brevik game. And very fun and old school. Especially if you like ARPGs. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. I usually stream Eastern Time Zone after 10 p.m. if I'm on that day. I'll definitely be on Monday. The hype on Monday is to level Star-Lord. So hopefully I'll be able to somehow manage to get 53 more Odin marks by then so I can have a legendary for him. Apparently there's some issues with his survivability. So it will be a challenge, but we'll power through. He's got kind of a long name. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys over to some Diablo 2 speedruns, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. You can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. Also, thanks to everybody who has followed during this stream and any other streams previously as well. I'm not going to shout you out unless you're writing in chat. If you want to view without, having your name called out, that's no problem. So I'm just kind of giving you guys that flexibility there. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks everybody. Have a good night.
Well, let's go with Hordic and